Not me pressing the wrong button on the stream deck and switching to the BRB screen. All good though. Welcome in, Nitty. How's it going, man? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome to the stream. How things? We already have a BRB. Time to warm myself. Yeah. Yeah, we're going BRB right now. We need a break. We've done some hard work already on today's stream. We need a break. You know? Have a little stop for a minute there. Gotta be careful. Maximum Suspense, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to stream. How's it going? I'm going to go back to my home city for a bit for a wedding. Hey, yo. I remember you mentioned this actually when I was on my vacation stream. You mentioned about a load of weddings, didn't you? I was having a wedding and people in your life were having weddings and all that kind of stuff as well, isn't it? Who's getting married, Nitty? Is it family or is it friends? Who's getting married? Yeah, welcome in. And thank you again, Maximum. I appreciate it, man. Very kind of you with the bitties. I did some fun stuff today. After yesterday, where I was very frustrated by the end of stream yesterday, so I ended early. But today I've had a nice-ish day so far. Thank you for the alert, Maximum. I'll tell you why in a minute. But we'll go from there. Are you winning? Great question, folks. We're winning at everything in life, right? Not really, but we're trying our best, right? I can't remember where we left off in Pokemon Platinum, so I don't remember if we were winning or not before we left, but I think it was going okay. Platinum's kind of been a bit sluggish so far. I seem to remember, and I thought this as well, the pacing of Diamond and Pearl, or Generation 4 in general, is really weird. It's quite slow at times, but then other times it bombards you with stuff, so we're kind of at a point in the minute where everything's a bit slow in game, so there's not a lot happening. But yeah, it seemed to be going fairly well, I think. I think we've taken 2 deaths so far in the entire game. Something like that. It's going fairly well, I would say. Yeah, I'd say we are winning. What about you, folks? Are you winning? Here's my cousin, and for this particular one, a lot of my relatives are showing up out of the woodwork. Interesting. Let's go. We love a relaxation day or whatever troubled you yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk about it now because I've taken a day to deal with it. Yesterday, right before stream, I found out some pretty bad news. One of my grandparents found out a week before the wedding that they actually have cancer. This is someone who I'm quite close with in my life as well, generally. So that's not actually the big news because we already knew that weeks ago. The big news is that yesterday they went to go do their treatment consultancy thing, and they found out that they said the best estimate they can give them as to how long they've got is probably a year, which is not great. So yeah, it's pretty bad. So I found that out literally about 15 minutes before stream yesterday. So obviously it threw me a little bit. Yeah, I'm on a bit of a bad bit of luck in my family at the minute, aren't I? Got my old man. Now I got one of my grandparents has been given the big C. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So yeah, I found that out yesterday. So it was a bit of a bummer. It kind of killed my mood for stream really right before doing it. And then Pokemon Platinum decided to not Platinum, Infinite Fusion decided to fuck with me as well. Because if you were here yesterday and you saw it, or you've seen the VOD, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about with some of those absolutely outrageous pieces of bad luck that we found. I mean, it was comical at times, some of the bad luck we had. It was ridiculous. I think on, like, what was it? Was it Hydro Pump or something? We missed 4 in a row. It's like a 90% chance to hit move. And then the fucking AI hit us with, like, 3 Thunders in a row, and they all landed, and it's like, bruh. Get out of here. So yeah, it's pretty rough. But today's been better though. I'll tell you why in a minute. We've done some nice things. Well, I've done some nice things. I don't know why I said we. Did it on my own, but yeah. It's so slow at first, then it ramps up, then it pauses on. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You have like those two gyms right in the middle that are like the same level cap, and then they kind of ramp up again. It's a bit weird. At least in Diamond and Pearl, anyway. Platinum, I think it's slightly different, because of course you fight Fantina really early, rather than what's Gym 3 normally is like Maylene, I think, isn't it? So it's weird. They like change the order in which the towns you go through, which does make more sense, because in Diamond and Pearl you go to Hearthome really early, and then they kind of send you off somewhere else. So yeah, see why people prefer Platinum over Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, the pacing is definitely better, I think, in it, but they're both slow still. Such rough news to get. Yeah, it sucks on top of as say the other stuff going on, because at the minute, I mean, if you've got to remember, because it's easy to kind of like, you know, get lost in the shuffle with all this stuff. But my old man was told 6 months to a year in November, you know, so obviously we've done like 8 months now. So I mean, that's, as much as you don't want to think about it, the ticking time bomb is getting closer to where it should, according to them, likely get to. So you've got that. You then get this news about next year, which is, that's the other side of the family. So that's my my mum's parents. It's a shame. It all came on quite quickly. I mean, obviously he seems to have had it for a while, but it wasn't picked up because there was no symptoms. But it's quite advanced. If you know anything about those types of things, which I don't know if any of you do, he has it in his stomach. But the reason that it's particularly bad in this case, and this is the thing, if any of you ever have a relative or ever maybe even get it yourself, hopefully none of you ever do, or none of that ever happens to you. If you ever do, the key thing that you want them to give you news about, which is good or bad news, is about the lymph system. If you can dodge the lymph system, you're in good shape. If it gets into the lymph nodes, it's not good news. And unfortunately in that case, it had been around for a little bit, and it was centralized in his stomach and hadn't spread to anywhere else other than the lymph nodes. And of course, the lymph system basically has the ability to, in the event it does, kind of supercharge its progress all around the body and send it to all kinds of areas, which it could do. But it's usually a really bad thing, because it means you can't really remove it from there. It's kind of there now. It's almost like a PC virus, you know? Once it kind of gets in, it's a lot harder to get out than you catch it early, you know? So it getting in the lymph system was pretty terrible, and that was the bad news. And so we knew the bad news was, well, like, the news wasn't going to be amazing, but you kind of think, like, I think it was a bit of a kicker, because that's basically said you got probably 12 months if you do nothing. And then option 2 is you could do chemo for 6 months, which that's quite a lot, and you'll get approximately 3 months worth extra. So we'll give you maybe 15 months, we'll say that might extend you to. Now, the thing with that is, 6 months is a long time of doing that, especially considering, if anyone knows anything about chemo stuff, it's very hit or miss as to what will happen. So some people go and do chemo stuff and they're absolutely fine and they don't get really any other symptoms from it. And then some people get absolutely horrific symptoms of just being not well. You know, it really fucks for them. And it's like, do you really want to go through that for 6 months for an extra 3? Because, you know, obviously he's a grandparent. He's in his 80s. It's kind of one of those things that you got to look at and say, is it worth it, you know? And I think, I haven't spoken to him, but I know my mum has. And I think he's looking at option 3 at the minute, which is some form of centralized, localized radiotherapy, which they don't really know how much of an impact it will have. That's more of a kind of, we don't really know, but it might be useful. So it's basically do nothing, chemo, which sucks, or, you know, do the option 3. So it's a bit of a fucky situation. And I think no matter how much you kind of prepare yourselves for these things, because you know that they're coming to some degree, it never really changes the impact of it when you get told the cold hard, this is it on the day, you know? Because, like, you go there and you go, oh, yeah, well, they'll have a treatment plan, and they'll say, oh, well, 5 years or something. And then you go in there and they go 6 months, and you think, oh, fuck. And it really, like, stops you in your tracks, you know? So, it is what it is. Been there too, though. You just have to enjoy whatever time is left. Those estimates are often way off, I find, too. They can be, yeah. Because people have been saying to me about it, and they're like, oh, 12 months. It's like, it's based on experience, but everybody is different, and so you do get variations within that. You'll find people that will get told they have a year, and they'll get 10. It really is just complete luck of the draw, and it's what it does and how it's managed and things, isn't it? So, you're right. Multiple people get told they'd only have a few months, and then they made it years before. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where it's cruel in a way, because those people are doing their job and they give them the best assessment of what they think is going to happen, which then changes the kind of whole outlook of your life. Because if someone told, I mean, to any of us here, if we're all sat there, most of us are fairly young as life goes. You know, most of us are in that age range of, a lot of us are under 30, right? I know there's a couple in the community that are older than that, but most of us are under 30. If someone told you the exact date, day, and time of your death, regardless of what it was, how it was, and you couldn't prevent it, but you knew it was always there, it kind of changes the way you live life, doesn't it? Because you kind of cling on to things a little more, and you maybe appreciate things a little more than you did before. Whereas sometimes you might have taken things for granted and that. So you're right, folks. It's about making the most of those things while you have them, because you never know. It may be that it doesn't work out that way, and it does turn out to be the 12 months and that's it. Or it may be that you get 3 years. But either way, you've had a nice time for that 12 years, or 12 months, and then, you know, you go from there. So, yeah, it's a shitty piece of news to get, but it's kind of one of those ones where I'm going to try and stay optimistic about it. It'll be a shame. I mean, it was a shame to find out, and it'll be a shame the day that, you know, obviously, inevitably something happens. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. My life right now is in like a bit of a weird state of flux with that, because obviously with the big changes to my main family as well, potentially incoming in the next 6 months or so, I don't really know where I'm going to be or what I'm going to be doing in 6 months' time, a year's time. So yeah, it's weird for me at the minute. There's all kinds of things to think about, really, and I don't really want to get into them or think about it because it's just a lot to go through right now. But it's, yeah, if I'm a little, I don't know, funky at times, it's probably things like that. And there's a lot of you guys will know I try and talk about these things when I can, so that you at least have an idea of why I'm kind of fucked for a day, you know? Or at least I try to. Well, yeah, we'll see what happens. But I appreciate you guys being here, though, and vibing with me, because it does help a lot with you guys hanging out and chatting with me and keeping me busy and things, you know? So, thank you for being here, and thanks for supporting. I appreciate it. We play some Pokemon now that I've done depressed. Oh no, I need to talk about what we did today, or what I did today, don't I? Well, I don't need to, but I will. So I went out today because it's Father's Day on Sunday, and I thought, well, I need to go and buy some gifts because I don't have any. So I thought, well, this is a bit of a morbid outlook as well, but bear with me. This is one of the things that we've come to a conclusion of in our family, is there's no point buying anything as a gift that has an intention of long-term value, you know? Like, there's no point buying my old man a new phone or something, because there is a chance it will get used for 6 months and then, you know, whatever. So we've kind of we've come to a sort of agreement that none of us are going to buy any like long-term things. So I was like, well, I'll go get some you know, kind of nice bits and pieces. I'll get some beer or something. Go and get some chocolates and stuff like that. Some nice truffles or something. So I went out and did that, and while I was there, I just happened, conveniently, to pick a place that was just around the corner from the place where I buy cards. So I opened a couple of packs today. I'm not opening them on stream, obviously I haven't got any left, but I did open a few packs today. They didn't really have what I wanted, but I got a couple of things. So they had some Destined Rivals. I bought 2 packs of Destined Rivals. This was in the smaller place, so they do some slightly more expensive than the other place, where I'll get them for £4 a piece, whatever it was. They were like £8 a pack. So I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll buy 2. They had 4, and I thought, I'll leave some to someone else. So I bought 2 Destined Rivals. I opened them. I did get an EX, but it is a dupe. That was it, though. No Destined Rivals luck this time. And I had 3 other packs as well, so I bought 5 packs in total. I bought 1 of the brand new Japanese set, Abyss Eye, which is the Pitch Black set that comes out next month in English. And I got an EX in that as well. I pulled an Excadrill, Mega Excadrill, which was cool. And then, the big one, and this is the exciting stuff, And actually, I will post a picture of this right now if you want, because you guys will get to see it yourselves. I also pulled a couple of those Japanese packs of Mega Dream. So Mega Dream was that pack, the set that me and Oreo opened the other week, right? Those the Ascended Heroes packs, basically, in Japanese, right? So we opened a couple of those. I keep saying we, so I keep thinking she's still here. I'm like, yeah, we did cards together last time. I opened them. I didn't. I opened them on my own. I opened 2 packs of those, and I did get some pulls. They were the last 2 packs in the box. The man upsold me in the shop. I was like, well, I don't know, they're a bit expensive. They're like £12 a pack. And he was like, oh, go on. He was like, go on, I'll take a little bit off for if you buy both of them. So I bought both of them, and they were slightly cheaper. I need a good light here, actually. But I did get a really nice hit from one of them, which is a brand new type of hit. Get some good light in for this picture, and I'll post it in Discord so you can all see it. But I pulled a what's known now as a Mega Attack Rare. They're kind of like snazzy full arts, basically. I'll post the picture in Discord in just the regular Gen chat. Alright, it's up if anyone wants to see it. That's the card I pulled. Right. The Mega Symphonia Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir. Of course, we got the Goonamon. We got Mega Gardevoir Mega Attack Rare, which is really cool. And I think it looks sick. It's got like that kind of comic book art style. Kind of anime style to it. It looks really nice. I'm a big fan of that. So, yeah. It's not like a crazy expensive card or anything. It is one of the rarer ones on the set. It's kind of one of the higher rarities. Well, I was very happy with it. So if you want to see it, there you go. You can go and have a look. But I was very happy with that. I had a few random quid in my account, and I was like, you know what, I'll buy a pack to make myself feel better. So I did. And it was... I'm glad I did. Now, though, it's time for games. Let's play Pokemon. I'm going to stop chatting now about random stuff. Also, like the YouTube if you haven't already. You know the drill. Like and sub and all that stuff if you haven't and you want to. Oh, I also bought... While I was in there as well, they had a little thing by the checkout. They had these little crocheted fruits with a little message on. It's called the Positivity Lemon. That's the one I've got. I've got the Positivity Lemon. I thought, you know what, maybe he'll bring us some good luck in Pokemon Platinum. So the Positivity Lemon is joining us today. This is the words of wisdom the Positivity Lemon has for us. So everybody listen up. He says, I may be tiny, maybe a tiny lemon, but I believe in you. The zest is yet to come. So the Positivity Lemon has blessed us all now with some good luck. So maybe we're going to have a crazy day of getting legendaries and all kinds of stuff. So we'll find out in a minute, won't we? Because I'm about to open Pokemon Platinum. Actually, that's not the file, is it? That's the wrong one. I need the rando one. Where did I save the file? Oh, Christ. I don't remember where I saved it. Which is the... No, is it this one? Oh. Is this the... That's not it. Where the hell did I save it? I don't know where it is. Where the hell's the game? Where the fuck was it saved? Hold on. Bear with me. We'll get there, don't worry. Hold on. Is it in here? No, that's not in that one. Where did I save it? What the hell? Oh, actually, I don't think I need to open it, do I? I can just open the software and then open the game. Yeah, and it takes me straight to it. Okay. Some random folder. That's so cute. Did you see the card as well, Nitty? Did you see the Guardy? That Guardy's sick. See, it does make me look at it though, and I kind of look at this and I go, English is kind of sucky at the minute, and I don't collect for the value. There is part of me that's like, maybe I should just start getting some Japanese. Try and complete a Japanese set instead. It's way cheaper as well. I mean, the Japanese stuff isn't cheap, don't get me wrong. But in comparison to a booster box of English these days, it's actually not too unreasonable. Like, I think you can buy... One of the things the Japanese do that we don't do in the English sets is you can get booster boxes of specialty sets. So, like, 151, things like that. Versus in English, the best you can get is 9 packs in ETB. The attack rare Guardia, it looks pretty rad, not gonna lie. Yeah, I really like the comic book kind of style of it. It's nice, isn't it? There's a lot. I think there was 10 in the set. There's like a Zard. There's one for all the Megas. Lucario, there's a Zard. Thank you to whoever subbed on YouTube as well. I just saw that. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Not sure who you are, kind stranger, because it never tells me for some reason, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh. I love how in English the attack name is in Japanese and vice versa. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I like the way they do that, though, as well. It just looks nice. But you know what? Actually, that's a good point here. I never noticed that. It is in English. Yeah, and then the English one has the Japanese text. That's a good point. I never realized that. That's actually sick, isn't it? I love how, like, the colors just pop as well. It's very, like, vibrant. It's nice. Yeah, maybe I gotta start collecting fucking Japanese. I also, I might keep checking from time to time, because I'm also in the... Oh, hang on, Pokemon Center queue's up. I'm in. I'm actually in. I was trying to get in... I was in the queue for the Pokemon Center to see. And, yeah, I've actually gotten in. Do they have anything new? I doubt it. I guarantee you they'll have nothing. But ETBs? Nope, they've sold out on all of the new ones already. I must have got it too late. It must have been the pitch black drops. Aww. Alright, booster packs. In that section? Nope, nothing in there. Shocking. Boxed sets. They have the TCG Classic Collection for £400. Nope. Tins. Nope. Theme decks. They still have the Sword and Shield ones that no one buys. Nice. I don't think they have anything. No, they don't. They have nothing in stock. All that waiting for now. Terrible, innit? I'm devastated. Very comic book style. Yeah, they're sick, man. They're sick. Yeah, they didn't have anything, sadly. They have really cool sleeves and stuff, though, and playmats and stuff on the Pokemon Center. I've always been interested in getting some of those. Oh, well. Let's carry on what we were doing. We must have beat that geezer last time, right? Oh, no. No. This is where we're going, isn't it? This direction. It's alright, Nitty. Don't worry. It's alright. We'll get some at another time. I probably can't afford a booster box right now, anyway. Not gonna lie. £150 is a big investment right now. Especially for something else that's being cooked for later in the year, so... Which I will not be at liberty to talk about at this time. Just want to point that out. But there is something that's being cooked up in the background that will be relevant later on this year, perhaps around November, October time. So keep that in mind. I'm not going to say anything. Alright. Level 32 is our next cap as well, so we have to be a little careful with Cresselia, but we're okay at the minute. Bring Flygon in. Aim in there. Alright, we'll find something next time, you know? This trainer battle normally is really scary, because one of these two has a Gyarados normally, and it's absolutely disgusting in a Nuzlocke. It's Gary and something else they have. I don't remember what the second person has, but it's the Gyarados is, like, lethal, dude. You've got to be really careful of it in these runs. What we got? They got Honchkrow and Espeon in this case, because there's a randomizer, obviously, that's why they have them. But traditionally, you have to be careful. I got to switch out Cresselia anyway, because Honchkrow will probably go for Night Slash or something. I don't want to get one-shot by a crit. We'll make a switch out into... Kingler, I think. Is the rain boost, and then we'll use... We'll feint attack the Espeon, I think. This duo is actually kind of a horrible duo, isn't it? Their Pokemon they've got now are actually pretty good as well. I mean, the Espeon's kind of annoying because it's sort of support-y. And then the Haunch Crow, obviously, depending on what it has, could be quite offensive, depending on its set. If it has Night Slash Super Luck, we're actually in trouble. Because it could crit us really easily with a crit stab Night Slash. We'll go for the Stomp as well on the Haunch Crow. Actually, no. We'll go Bubble Beam because the Rain boost into the Haunch Crow. And we'll Feint Attack into the Espeon. As he helping hands the bloody Haunch Crow. That's not good. I really hope he goes into Kingler. I don't even know if he has Night Slash at this point, though. It's probably too early. I don't know what the learn set is on Haunch Crow. Stone Evo learn sets are bad. Okay. Right, Flygon switching out. Oh, these have 6 Pokemon! 6! We're going Stomp instead. Flygon switching out. I'm bringing in Lombre. You sent me the picture. Thank you, Oriole. I will check it in just a second. I'm in a high pressure situation, high stakes fight right now against this Haunch Crow and his pals. I'll check in just a moment. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate it. I'll do it while Poliwhirl's using Body Slam. Ooh, that looks good. That does look good. That chicken looks fucking crispy as hell. Damn. Oh my god, what the hell is that thing doing here? Why is there a Giratina? No! Oh! Acquardo. This is bad. Guys, we may have a spot of bother here. The only good thing maybe is that its moves might not be that good yet. I'm kind of scared though. Speed reduction? No. I'm scared, guys. A critical... No, you bastard. One shot him, Lombre. Get him! Get him! We don't have a dark type. We don't have a Giratina count. Oh, we have Dusclops, actually. Do we think Dusclops can kill it? We can only hit with Bubble Beam as well. That's the annoying thing. We need to work on killing the other Pokemon and get it to a 2v1, I think. Oh, good. He's hit Kingler. That's fine. Ghost Stab, though. Alright, Poliwhirl gets knocked out. That's good, because it means Lombre's going to attack into the Giratina. But we'll still take damage. And also, Poliwhirl's gone. You know, no damage from Poliwhirl. It's not going to knock anyone out. I am bloody terrified, though, I'll be honest. That's not great. Giratina needs to get, like, destroyed right now. We have knocked out 2 Pokemon on the right-hand side, though, so that's good. And Magby coming in, that's fine, because that's a weak Mon. I think we're going to have to switch Kingler as well into something. Cresselia can't afford to come in, because it's going to get smacked. Oh, dude. We might have to sack something here. I don't know if I can afford to bring in Dusclops. Without... Oh, dude. We don't have a choice, do we? We're going to have to bring in Dusclops. And we need to knock out the Magby. If we get rid of the Magby, it becomes a 2-on-1. Oh, he almost winded the Dusclops! Okay, we can take another one, and he didn't get an Omni... Oh, that's a... Oh, dude, you serious? Oh, now we die to Ominous Wind. And Lombre's paralyzed! Oh, kill me, dude. This is so bad. What else do we have in our roster? I don't want to lose Dusclops, but we might have to sack Dusclops to get a fucking Shadow Sneak. I gotta be honest, I think Giratina's gonna wipe us, but... We're gonna sack Kingler. I think we've got to. We've got to sack someone. Dusclops is valuable. We can't just sack him on a turn like this. I shouldn't have switched. I should have just let Kingler die, switched in thingy, and then got 2 turns instead. I fucked that up. Also, it's typical that the Magby uses a dark type move into the switch out slot into our ghost type. I see our RNG has not improved since the Lucky Lemon, so... How you doing, Bol? Yeah, we're really easing in today, mate. It's been... Oh, it's great. First battle of the day, and we're fighting fucking Giratina. Lord of the bloody underworld. It's great, isn't it? Let's try other options first by using Magmar, but if we have to start sacking stuff, we will. The dragon type... Oh, we have Faint Attack. Okay. Try Nature Power and hope that it's decent here. Please, Magmar, hit him like a truck. That was not like a... That was super effective from Magmar, and it did nothing! Seed Bomb, okay. Wow, that did a lot. My sanity is quickly fading. Not even slowly fading, it's quickly fading. What does Natural Gift do? I don't even know. What does that move do? Apologies, Bowl, as well, for having to kill your Kingler there, but... Using it... Oh, we don't have a berry. Yeah. Magmar's got to do this. Alright, if we survive this turn, we knock out the Giratina. Then we can probably switch. Nice, he's scary-faced! He hit Magmar, though. That's bad. Yeah, Lombre being paralyzed just literally doesn't matter, because he's already useless in this fight. I'm going to make the bolts... No, I'm going to keep him in. I'm keeping Lombre in. Ancient Power, not into Magmar. No! Okay, he's good. We win this. Magmar takes out Giratina! I mean, honestly, to not wipe and to kill Giratina, I think a sacrifice had to happen, and Kingler was bringing the least to the team out of what we had there. Alright, you know? I feel like... In fairness to Kingler, it also was quite unfortunate that he only had one move that could hit Giratina, and that move was not very effective. That didn't help. I'm going to make the switch now. Lombre's coming out. I'm bringing in Cresselia, because that thing's just a tank. The thing is, if Cresselia wasn't hit super effectively by Giratina, I would bring it in, and I would have used it. But I couldn't risk the Giratina just, like, powering up. Licky Licky might have thick fat as well. We got to be careful. Oh, and it's raining, so fire's going to be even weaker, of course. I guess... Well, Faint Attack's disabled. I guess what we'll do is we'll put Fire Spin on and try and get the chip damage, and while we're doing that, we'll go for... Oh, we have no confusions. Aurora Beam, I guess, which is bad, because Thick Fat will protect it from that as well if it has it. I don't know if it does, but... And he has Knockoff. It knocks off my leftovers. Oh, this fight is going so poorly. This is going so bad! I'm quite surprised Giratina only killed one Pokemon, though. And also, we're really, really lucky. I don't know what the percentage chance is, but there is a chance that Giratina hit Ominous Wind and got a boost. So the fact that we managed to get away with that without getting hit by the Ominous Wind boost is kind of crazy. Because it's an Omni boost, kind of like Ancient Power, where you get a boost to all of your stats. So I think we're quite lucky there that we didn't get smacked by that. If Giratina boosted, we were in trouble. Also, Cresselia can't attack now because it's just had its only attacking move disabled. Because we don't have any PP left on Confusion. Isn't there still another Pokemon after this as well? Or is Licky Licky the... I think Licky Licky is the final one. To quote one of my favorite streamers, it's all gone wrong. It's gone bad here. This has gone badly wrong. I mean, it could have been worse, let's be honest. Magmar flinched, but we got the burn, so it's fine. It definitely could have gone worse. But yeah, it's also... It could have gone a lot better. That was rough. I mean, we are very lucky there, I think. Is there a town now? I think we're at a town. I'm sad about Kingler because Kingler actually had been kind of good so far. As much as I, you know, talked smack about Kingler, and I did a lot. Some of it was because I was memeing on Bowl, but I talked a lot of shit about Kingler. He did pretty decently, considering. Wait a minute, did I never put Kingler on the list, on the sheet? Hold on. Is Kingler an illegitimate Pokemon? What happened there? The hell, where did we get him from? Don't tell me he was accidentally a Dupemon that we caught twice. Route 218. Oh, is he the one that's just way down the list? Hang on. Yeah, never mind. He is. There's one that's randomly, like, halfway through the game they put the route, I guess because it connects somewhere else. Ignore me. I feel kind of bad for Kingler, but also Kingler went down swinging, though, you know? Look at it this way, right? He's in a Nuzlocke, a hardcore Nuzlocke randomizer. There's worse things to go out on than getting knocked out by a Giratina, isn't there? Let's be real. There's a lot worse fates than getting beaten by Giratina. So I definitely could have played that fight better as well. I made the big mistake with the Dusclops. But, I mean, yeah, it's just what it is, isn't it? You can't really change some of that sometimes. Because I didn't realise. Veilstone, I thought was Pastoria. Me too, I thought we were in that marsh area, but I guess not. He was a gift from the gods. He's gone to be with the angels now. He has... Oh, boy. Kingler, the crab. He's joining Nidoking and Voltorb, and then Primeape. There's also extra Jerry down here. So we lost a water type. We could bring in Wooper, who we previously used. We could bring Slowpoke. Or we could bring Floatzel. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go Slowpoke, because we've had Slowpoke a couple of times and we've never used it. I think we're going to go Slowpoke. Latios has to stay in the box as well, because another legendary. We already have Cresselia on the team. If anyone's wondering why he's there. That. Because Cresselia. Did I already do this? I don't remember. I can't remember which one. Is this... Which one's the speed up key on this run? Tab. Yeah. I always get confused as well, because one of the speed up keys for one of the games is tab, and the other speed up key is Q. So it's like, practice run, do things a bit different. Exactly. Exactly, it's the practice run. So Kingler's not really dead, because it's the practice run. You see? Let's make a Slowpoke tweak as we level him up. So, we could in theory go for Slowking. I don't think we will. I think we'll just go Slowbro. Procrastinator joins the team. Curse is not really that useful. Yawn, though, is actually really nice, because I can now piss off the AI like they do to me all the time. When they yawn me, I return. Hey. I love Yawn. Such a great ability or move. Got Tackle as well. Floatzel, yeah, Floatzel could be an interesting one. It would be a really quick sweeper for our team as well. It's incredibly fast, especially with Swift Swim boosting. More of a physical attacker, even though it's special attacker, special attack stat isn't bad either. No, it's definitely very good. I quite like Floatzel. I'm thinking, though, realistically, other than Cresselia, we don't have a lot of bulk. I'm thinking, like, Slowpoke into Slowbro. You know, Procrastinator. Could be quite useful here. Because Slowbro's no slouch. It's like, he's not goated, but he's no slouch of a Pokemon, you know? Actually, Veilstone is where Maylene is, right? So we're in the right place for the gym. Also, I can't remember for the life of me what level he evolves to Slowbro, but I think it's 30-something. Yeah, Floatzel is Floatzel's like a proper glass cannon. What did he say? Porygon. Ooh. Was it this game or the other one where we got a dubious disc? I think it was the other one. Do we have upgrade or dubious disc? We do have life orb, which is pretty rare. Protector. Some mulch. No, we don't. Ah, that's annoying. We could have had bloody Porygon. If we could have got Porygon Z or Porygon 2, we could have made like the bulkiest team ever. Slowbro, Porygon 2, Cresselia. That's like the core of a tanky team right now. We'll drop Magmar in the box for a minute because we need to pick up this geezer's Porygon. I quite like Porygon though. Quite a cool Pokemon. Anyone else a Porygon fan here? We like Porygon? Or are you indifferent to it? I think it's kind of cool. Yay! What would he normally give us, I wonder? I doubt it's Porygon. 37, Slowking trade with a King's Rock. Or in this case, I guess it would be probably just give him the King's Rock. Or it'd probably let us use it on him or something. Because, of course, trade evos don't exist in this. I'm a fan. 37, though. Thank you, Nee. Probably got to wait another gym then, at least. Means he'll be a bit of a liability until then, but... That's not Porygon, that's Quillfish. Okay. Right. So he would have given you a Porygon normally, but it didn't update the name. Interesting. I'm a bit disappointed. I was looking forward to Porygon. Ah. Captured. There we go. And we can't get over Quill in this game either, so... Porygon did nothing wrong with its Pikachu that caused the epileptic lights. Oh yeah, of course there's that episode, isn't there, with Porygon that's banned or whatever. I mean, Quillfish is fine. Is it something that I was, like, thrilled to get? Not really. Can we not just catch a shoulder to poke this Slowpoke on the arse? Apparently not. We're not allowed to do that. Peter would be all over us for Pokemon cruelty. They'd be up our arse, man. Like you wouldn't believe. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Well, you've been lurking, chatting, all that stuff. We went in here, didn't we? PC gone mad, yeah. We wouldn't be able to do that, Bo. It wouldn't be allowed. There's a basement here now. Oh, hello. White fluff. Who knows where she got that from? She probably just picked it up off the floor. I don't know if we actually need anything. Don't suppose we'd be able to buy... Oh, I think it's all in the post-game in this game now I'm thinking about it. Don't suppose we'd be able to buy any of the items we need, though, here, right? Like a King's Rock. Or something along those lines. I very much doubt it, but... Wow, the counter app. Lovely. We can count to 9,999. Ooh. Goldfish is an odd specimen. It has beastly physical attack, and speed stat to match. But what does it get? Even get to capitalize on? Yeah, it doesn't really get the moves to make it that strong, does it? It's another kind of example of one of those Pokemon that, like... It has potential, but it just never really was given the tools to be that good. You know? Like, it's good to a point. But they were kind of like, whoa, we don't want to make this too strong now. So they just kind of stumped its growth, you know? Or stunted its growth. They didn't want it to become a monster. Overquill, obviously, is pretty good. When they finally get him an evolution in Legends of the Day. No, Arceus, that's the one it's in. But when they did that, it actually became decent. Like, Overquill was pretty good. Poison Jab and Aqua Tail. Problem with Aqua Tail, though, is it's unreliable. Poison Jab is good, but then, like, it's difficult because it's difficult because it's a water type, but it's a water type with a weakness to ground. Which makes it difficult. And then, realistically, to be one of those Pokemon that has that kind of resistance or weakness, you need to have something really good to back it up in terms of, like, bulk. Like Toxapex, you know? In the late 40s, you find better monsters at that point in time? Yeah. Like, if you're looking at Poison Waters, Toxapex is better. You know? Obviously, it comes out in a newer gen. It's a better, more kind of well-designed mon, really, but... What is this? Offins? Nah, fuck no. Food and produce section. That's new. Lava cookies. Nope. Rage candy bars. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we can't buy what we want here. Berries. You got... just random berries. That's a shame. I was hoping we were able to buy evolution stones like you can in some of the other games. Man. That sucks. No Evo stones for us. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's a game corner here. And we can go gambling again. Why is there a French person here? What's a Frenchman doing in Veilstone City? Go back to Kalos. What are you doing here? You're in the wrong region, you fool. He must have got lost on his way out from Kalos. Poor fella. I'm a bit confused by this, because this is the Galactic Hideout stuff, but we're here way earlier than we normally would. For the Galactic Hideout-y stuff, so... Because I don't know if the story is exactly the same or not in Platinum. I assume not. And I also just say, but I feel like Pokemon Platinum would have fit so much better as a third name for Generation 2. Gold, Silver, and Platinum. I feel like that would have been better, right? I mean, it kind of works with Diamond and Pearl, but... Straight to the Gamba Hut. The young man next door had one. Thanks for the info. Let's go get some gambling coins. Last time someone said the person next door had it, though. Didn't give us anything useful. What's he doing here? What is this? Oh, the Frenchman. Tell us what a hidden power is going to be. What's Cresselia's? Electric. Wow. You can get TMs. I guess you can't get Pokemon exchanges here. Maybe when they said next door, they meant on the left side, you know? Maybe. Oh, free TM as well. Lovely. Take that. No, it's embargo. Never mind. Not even worth it. Oh, massage for the Pokemon. Sure, let's give it to Flygon. He's been doing some work. Flygon's been doing great work. Give it to little Flygon. An eerie thing. The scarf guy in Pastoria. More you know. Thank you, Nitty, for the clip, by the way. Always love a good clip. Yay! The clown gave us some coins. Now we can go gamble our money away. Hell yeah, dude. I think isn't the game corner the place in BDSP where you could buy the outfits? I think in this game you can't, can you? Gambling time. Do we have to buy chips or can we just... Let's just go 50. 50 I think is enough for now. What do we want to play? Oh, we only have the fruit machines, that's it. Here we go. How do we start the game? Insert coins, spin. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to do the 3. That's going to be weird. The keys are in weird positions here. Y backspace and spacebar. Ah, we could have got the triple galactic. Got a good feeling about this one. Hey! We actually won something! We won... like, 2 coins. Let's go again. Ah, double 7. Ah. Well, we got a free go. Not going so well, is it? Oh. Triple Pikachu is 10 coins. We only get 100 coins if we get the galactic symbol or the 7s. That's our best stuff we can get. Free replay. Oh, double 7s. That emote, I feel like, fits the music bowl as well. Hey, 777! 100! We doubled our original money. Let's go. We're rich! We're absolutely bloody rich now. We're loaded, boys. Let's go. I'm so happy. We're fucking rich, man. Let's go. Now let's gamble it all away again. We're in like the bonus mode, so we need to keep going. That's a loss. Oh. Okay, a replay, that's fine. Gave us a payout. Sweet. Oh, triple Pikachu at the bottom was on then. We got 10 more rounds of bonus, so let's go. It's a replay, we'll take it. Hey, 15 more coins. Let's go, dude. We've actually nearly tripled our money. This is insane. Oh, we need another jackpot. That's not another jackpot. Pikachu's in the corner. Let's go. Has it not given it to us? Diagonal Pikachu. Come on. That's bullshit. Didn't give us the win. We've been robbed. I wasn't going crazy there, right? It was Diagonal Pikachu. Ah. Oh, we got more bonuses. Hold on. We got to keep going. Never stop. Keep gambling forever. Another 15. Making our money back. Let's go. Hitbox was alerted to your winnings. Yeah. They're going to come over in a minute and ask us to leave. Hey! 2 back-to-back wins on the replay. Let's go. Oh, nearly a third. Oh. I've also got a BRB. Alright, one more spin on the fruit machines, and then we're going to go to BRB. Alright, we got a replay, so we'll do one more. We got to just take the game's, you know, instructions, replay. Alright, we lost. I'm going to leave you with the slot machine music. I'll be back in just a minute after I go for my BRB, everybody, alright? Grab a drink, grab a snack, do the things you need to do, and come back afterwards. Remember to drop a like on the YouTube stream and sub if you haven't already, please. If you would, that would be lovely. We already got 1 sub today, so thank you very much to whoever that was. I'll be back in just a minute. You're right, Bowl. It is very high energy. Welcome back, everybody. Back to the gambling. Yeah. More gamble. Let's go again. We've actually tripled our money at this point, which is kind of cool, so... Oh, I thought we had another one. Oh, I thought we had a good one there. Come on. There's another replay. Wasn't complaining. It's certainly... I feel like it would get annoying after a while, this music, but... Does that not count? Why does that not count? Is that not kind of bullshit? We've got... I mean, you know... Is that not a triple replay? Why does that not count? Ugh. Give it an extra second on this one. Here we go. This one. Now. Oh, keep an eye on the bottom. Ah! We went too early. Right, we're at 169. Nice. The pit boss is onto us, mate. We're getting robbed. It's just like a real casino, really, then. Oh, no. I just pressed the P key. It changes to save slot 0. Oh my god. Why the fuck is it the P key? I can't change that either. I remember this from last time. I don't know why I pressed the P key either, but... Hold on. Load state from... Oh, I don't have a... I have to have a manual save. Are you serious? Wait, that's the only... Why is that the only saved file? Why that makes no sense. I actually think this is a problem with the software, because if I look at this now, you can't see this on screen. Up here, there's a menu with all the settings. If I look at save states and save files, the only one is from the 17th of June, which is now, from just then when I activated it. But before that, it was the 10th. So I don't understand how this thing works with its saves, because according to this, the save file that we previously had doesn't exist. Let's reopen the game. Maybe because it didn't save, it will drag us back to the same save that we were at when we last... Did we even save the game today? Maybe it'll take us back to where we were at the start of the day. Let's see. So I can't disable the fucking P key either. It's so annoying. Why is it a new... What? So now I reopen the game and it's... I don't even know what's happening anymore. So now it's deleted all the save files? We're using cartridges, remember, Bol? This original hard... Exactly. What I was thinking. Hang on. Let me take us to the lab very quickly. No wonder they gave us the 3DS later. I know, right? They had to fix all this problem. Give me just a few moments. I just need to do something. Okay. We're going to upgrade the software. Sorry, the hardware, real quick. Let me just blow on the cartridge. Make sure it's working properly, you know. And let me just get it out. There we go. I think the cartridge is better now. Oh, which one's the randomized one? Hang on. That one. Oh, it's so loud. Ah, my ears. Oh my god, that's so loud. I can't. No, the loud music's gonna start in a second. There we go, everybody. I caught it. Don't worry. Just. Fucking hell. Oh, here we go. Okay. Why is nothing... No keys are doing anything. Set up. Nothing for controls. I have to play it on a controller, do I? Freaking out with that. No. The hardware's just giving me trouble, guys. So I think what the problem is here is I don't know what the controls are. Where are they? Camera settings, video settings, inputs and hotkeys. Here we go. None of them are mapped. Okay. Right, I'll map everything. X we'll put on X. We'll just put them all on their normal keys. Why are these now not? Start will make that. So that will make shift. Down. Down. WASD. I mean, the D-pad. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's going to restart us. Oh, we need to find out what the speed up key is on this as well. Fast forward. Put it on F for fast. Toggle fast forward, F. Toggle slow-mo. Interesting. I can just press it and it works. Right, this is great. I'm just skipping through the intro bit, don't worry. I just want to make sure that it's like the file's working and that it's actually... Okay, it has... So it should be the same randomized save file. But we're going to have to start again, unfortunately. Apologies, everybody. But... Yeah. I kind of had... After that last bit, I'd kind of had enough of this fucking previous bit of software. Transform, fit to screen. Why is it not on there? Black screened. Maybe it doesn't work in game capture. Hold on. Might have to window capture it. That's crazy, isn't it? No wonder they changed to those new consoles with all the problems you get from this stuff. Wild, isn't it? I never remember the DS having this many problems when I was a kid, but maybe it did. How did it just disappear to? Fuck. Now it's just disappeared. Oh my god, dude, this is making me... Ugh. Don't you just love streaming, guys? It's so much fun. I don't know what happened to the other one. I made it and then it just disappeared. I made it in OBS. I dragged it down to put it with the rest of my stuff and it just oh, that's why. Okay, I found it. The freaking lab is over the top of it. We'll actually play the game again in a second, I promise. Alright, here we go. We can play the game again now. Welcome back, everybody. We can actually play. Hardware's giving me trouble. That's what my uncle said too. Don't remember what he was talking about, though. Didn't get to oh, no. We have to kill that Giratina again, then. No, dude. Well, we can't change the encounters, but what we'll do is we'll catch the same Pokemon at least. Is it just me, or does this one look smoother? It's definitely slightly smaller. But... the frame rate looks so much nicer here, doesn't it? There's a tiny bit of, like, audio crackle, but... there's definitely... it just feels so much smoother. We can sprint without it lagging. That's insane. Isn't this the third time we've saved this shit as well? Like, cause haven't this happened before, where we had that issue earlier where it messed up as well? Maybe Bowl was looking for you. Just... in Bowl, man. This guy. Always causing trouble. Audio cracklers from the speed up. Yeah. Seems like it. A small price to pay, though, to have it work properly, I suppose. My apologies about that, though, everybody. We can get back to playing the game now. I know it's annoying that that was broken, but we made a long-term decision, should we call it, to make things work better. There we go. These things happen. At least it wasn't a real run. Yeah, I'd be very unhappy. It could be worse as well. We could have been the whole way in. I mean, I'll tell you what. Should we just say fuck it and make this the real run? Well, no, we shouldn't make this a real run because we already know what the roster's going to be. Don't we? I actually do need to change something in the mapping real quick though, because the A button is keyboard things. I need to change. Oh yeah, because I did WASD. I need to do the arrow keys. Hang on. Otherwise, my left movement is also my you know, button for clicking select on things. We'll take Flygon again as we did because yeah. Might be some more issues with this we haven't seen yet. True. Yeah, that's a good point. I did think that actually right after I said it. Let's speed through this as quick as possible. This is a faster speed up than the other one as well. It just looks so much higher FPS, right? Everything about it just feels so much smoother and nicer. But it is definitely a smaller screen, but oh, we don't have any balls yet. We go and do what we did before. We get a preview of what we're doing. I'm sad as well because it means we lost all that money from when we were gambling. I'm unhappy about that. All that money lost from gambling, man. We gambled too hard. The pit boss got us. Pit boss nuked our save file. We weren't that far into the game, but we were far enough where it's like kind of annoying. Nice amount of cut off at the side with the other one. So not going to complain about it being smaller. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. I would have tried to adjust it if I knew. Yeah, look at us fucking running with those running shoes. Look how fast we are. Oh yeah, no thanks. No Pidgeot, thank you. Not again. Not after the last game. Not after Infinite Fusion. There's that Palkia we remember from the start of the game. Maybe we'll get Palkia this time, you never know. The music sounds so scuffed in speed up, doesn't it? The pit boss did this as punishment. You couldn't let the casino lose that much, exactly. We're not naming him. Female starter, though. Don't know if it has any bearing here, but there you go. Imagine giving us Flygon as a starter. That's kind of crazy. Fully evolved dragon. That nutty. Alright, here we go. You gonna show us how to catch Pokemon now, Dawn, or what? Give us some Pokeballs? Actually, can't we just go and buy them? Isn't that what we did before? This is basically where we got back to as well with that save state bullshit. Oh, it does mean I'm gonna have to re-add the rare candies again, though, doesn't it? Always those freaking rare candies, man, causing trouble. We better do that now before anything else, just to make sure we're ready for it. File. Where would cheats be? System. Enable cheats. Set up cheat codes. Here we go. Import. I have them set. I might have them saved. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where would they be saved? They were somewhere. I remember having them saved. Use cheats. I have a cheats folder. There's nothing in it. I'm gonna have to find the code again. Hold on. Small intermission. So we might not get Cresselia again now. That's gonna be so sad. Cresselia was great. Yeah, it would be nice, Bold, if they did that, wouldn't it? First one is just to get a single rare candy. Why would I do that? We can get 995 of all medicine. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll do that. Copy. New category. Meds. Save. How do I... Description. Oh, action replay code number. Enabled. Name. Meds 995. What? Save. Switch it on. System. Re-enable the cheats. Normally LR. Yay! We now have much stuff. I know you could say, oh, you need to give yourself other medicine as well, but it's like, I don't care. If it's the quickest way of getting a fucking code, we'll do it. Let's go get an encounter. Let's get our first catch, guys. This is actually really smooth, though. It is like playing it on the DS itself. Be interested to see if we were doing this in a Kanto game, whether this would chug in Fuchsia like all the other ones have. First encounter. Licky Licky. Oh boy, that's a bit different to last time. I don't remember Licky Licky in the first run, but you know what? Licky Licky's coming out now. We know as well we're going to be facing Licky Licky at some point because we beat one earlier when that Giratina fight. Oh boy. What do you mean he broke out? Oh, you sit... We've been hit by two licks and we've already been paralyzed. Get out of it. I'm speeding it up. Big pink bitch. Well, there's Licky Licky, everybody. Our first mon of the run. I need to reset the tracker as well. Hang on. So I can input our new stuff. Yeah, I am sad about what happened, but like at the same time, it's kind of like, what can you do? I'd rather have it work properly than like have it be fucked the whole time, you know? Oh, this is Lake Verity. Licky Licky. I mean, he's a fully evolved normal type. He might be bulky. Let's see his stats. He has Lick, that's his only move. He has Oblivious. Oh, that's not the move. That's not the thing I thought. Unaware is what I'm thinking. That's sad. I thought that was Unaware for a minute. You imagine that if he had Unaware? How goated that would be if he could get ignoring stat changes. Go heal with our mother as well. It's easier than running back through the grass. Eee. Hopefully we can catch up to where we got to in like progress day 1. Oh, we actually needed to come back here anyway, didn't we? But hopefully we can get back to where we did in day 1. I'm kind of annoyed about this, but you know, if this is a better experience overall from now, then great. Route 201 encounter. It's Palkia! We have been repaid with some luck. Although he is hitting us super effectively. That's scary. Yes! The spatial Palkia. That's our first legendary already on route, the second catch of the game, Route 201. Palkia. We've been repaid for our unlucky start with a legendary that early. That is insane. What moves does he even have? Dragon Breath. Just Dragon Breath already. That's kind of insane. Yeah, this was all part of the great master plan. What did we get here last time? In the original run, isn't this where we got Perugly? So we've had 3 different Pokemon. We've had Perugly. We had Arcanine wouldn't have been a bad shout either. Welcome in, Emmy Angela as well. How's it going? How am I? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? We're a little annoyed at the minute because we just had to restart the run because we had a weird bug with our previous hardware that was messing with the save slots. We've had to restart annoyingly, but yeah. Other than that, it's going pretty good. What about yourself? We just we're doing a randomizer hardcore Nuzlocke, and as you can see, our Route 201 encounter is Palkia, who we just caught. So I think we're doing pretty well so far. Fairly lucky on that one. Yeah, welcome in on the YouTube stream though. Appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi. Yeah, it was the plan all along, Bol. You're right. We knew. I was just resetting as many times. I was coming up with excuses as many times so we could reset and get Palkia, you know? The thing is, like, we know some of the stuff that's coming, but, like, some of it we still don't really know. Like, I can't remember what half the gyms were or anything like that. I don't think they were too big of a deal. But, like, realistically, it's not going to change a huge amount. Just having Palkia is very nice. But he's also an early game legendary, which can be a problem sometimes. Three Pokeballs, nice. Alright, let's get our next encounter for Route 202. Rhydon! Oh, dude, we're getting an insane start here. No offense to our previous roster. This roster is so much better already. With some of the stuff we've gotten. I mean, how can... We got, like, the option of Rhyperior now. And the thing is, as well... Right? Oh, yeah, there was a... You're right, there was a Gyarados. It was the Gyarados in the trainer school. It was that fucking kid. The kid had the nutty Gyarados. Yeah. Well remembered, Bol. Although the best part is, Palkia can't... not Palkia. Gyarados can't do shit, because we can block it with Palkia. We can block him. We can absolutely wall the Gyarados. Giratina's going to have an interesting fight against Palkia as well this time. Yeah, that's a huge catch, though. Like, if you look at it... And part of the reason why I think this is a huge catch... You might be thinking, well, Rhydon's not that good. Why is he going so crazy over Rhydon? Oh, he's Lightning Rod as well. Oh, dude. Right, so part of the reason why I'm going so crazy over Rhydon is, if you'll remember, I don't remember where it was, but if you all think back, think about what we had. What did we have earlier when we were looking through our items to try and find to see if we had any evolution stuff for someone? What was it we were looking for? We were looking for an evolution item. We had something in our inventory, did we not? Do you remember what it was? If you don't, I'll tell you what it was. That's fine. Yeah, we're getting those renumerations from the casino after they screwed us over. The thing that we had in our bag earlier, rather exciting, is an item called Protector. What is a Protector? I hear you ask from the back of the room. Good question. Protector is the item that allows Rhydon to evolve into Rhyperia. And we now have a Rhydon. So by proxy, we now have Rhyperia. Rhyperia is going to be quite good, I think. He's not insane in these earlier gens, but he's pretty good. Let's speed this up as well. I need to get this done quick. We ain't got time to waste in this run. The clocks are ticking. Thanks from the people at the back. No problem, Ball. I'm always happy to explain things and mechanics because I'm aware, of course, that people don't always have as sharp a knowledge of the games as I do, where I'm able to name most things like items and that and know what they do pretty quickly. So you are most welcome. If anyone ever has anything like that where I say something and you're like, what the hell is he talking about? Please just ask and I'm sure I'll be able to explain it to you. Never any problem explaining things so everybody understands. Oh, God. Not Grumpig. Oh, and this guy again. Get out of here, Hypno. We don't like you in any of the games we've... Thunderstone? Ooh. Been kidnapped by Dawn. Oh, it's... Looker in his great catchphrase again. Where is it? Don't be a thief. Great phrase, that is. Great phrase. Yeah, thank you, Ball, for the heads up on that Gary as well. That's a good point. I've forgotten about that. Although the Gary is going to get destroyed. I don't know what level the Gary was, but Gary's going to get, like, kind of clowned on this time, because there's no way you can do anything to Palkia. That makes me very happy. To be fair, Licky Licky probably walls him, but... The phrase I used to sign off all my streams. Remember, everybody. Thanks for being here, everybody. And remember, don't be a thief. Say it all together. Don't be a thief. I'll see you tomorrow. That's the end of the stream. Could you imagine? Come on, guys. Don't be a thief. You know it. Everyone just spamming it at the end of the stream. Why is this person tweaking over here on the fucking table? We should just start doing... We should make it a phrase in the community. People would be so confused. They'll be like, why are they talking about people stealing? Oh. That goes fucking mental when they hear it. Yeah, right? It's the phrase! You again, Bowl. Look at you. There you go. I've delivered you your parcel. I've done Royal Mail's job for them. We're so much better than them. What did the other kid have? It was nothing crazy, I don't think. Ah, Vile Plume, of course. Oh, you know what that means, Bowl? We're going to have to go for our favourite caves again. Aren't we? Alright, 2 paralysis in a row. I'm not really going to complain about the paralysis yet, because, I mean, we have got a Palkia, and we paralyzed them. Whoa! Dude, fucking this motherfucker with his stupid ass paralysis. That could have ended in tears for Palkia already. Can you imagine? Like, don't be a thief. You know, we gotta make sure everyone knows the line. This is the kid. This is the one with the Gary. He used an X attack. Oh, he's paralyzed. We gotta kill him. Why did that Thrash do so much damage? I was terrified from it. If he didn't use the X attack on turn 1, I think we might have lost... Well, we'd have had to have switched. That would have been awful. I guess we could have switched into Rhydon, actually, who would have walled him. But... That was terrifying, man. Pretty sure the answer to all these questions is yes. Hi, Shags. We can die, you're right. How are you, man? I know what it looks like, Shags. We didn't lose the run. We did, unfortunately, lose our minds after the save file thing happened again, where... Weirdly, after we accidentally pressed that key that changed the save, like, save state again, save file, whatever. And it reverted us back to right at the start of the game. And then in a... after that, I tried to relaunch the game, of which all of the save files had been deleted. So in a fit of rage and frustration, we decided to upgrade our hardware, shall we say. Because, of course, that's what we're playing on. We're playing on the Nintendo DS. We didn't get this item before. There's a free calcium there. We upgraded our hardware, is what we did, Shag. So now we've got even better hardware. Yeah, we lost all our progress again. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. We got the DS plugged in. This one, though, I don't have to hold down the button to speed up the game. Great. We also did get a slightly different set of encounters at the start of the game, Shags. We did get Palkia as our second encounter. Or third encounter. So we do have a legendary again. It's not Cresselia this time. It is Palkia. Another worthy addition, I think, to the team. Yeah, I'm quite happy about that. Which route is this? This isn't 203, is it? Oh, isn't this 218? That's where we got Kingler, right? We did get better encounters. Oh yeah, we got 100% better encounters. These are our encounters so far. Palkia, Licky, Flygon, obviously, Rhydon, and then Dustox, which... Even Dustox, like... Dustox isn't the type of Pokemon you sit on there and you go, yeah, that's really good. Dustox is fine, though, actually. It's not... It's not incredible, but it's alright. Especially early on. I'd say Dustox is pretty good. Speaking of things that'd be pretty good, liking the YouTube stream, that'd be pretty good. Go over and do it, why not? There you go, a little cheeky little one in there. Have a little check out of the YouTube stream, use the link in the chat, why not? We need it. We need to be building those, building up those statistics. Getting ourselves ever closer to those YouTube memberships and things. Although we're miles away on the subs, to be fair. We need, like, 268 subs. Which is unlikely to happen soon, but you never know. If there's crackling on the audio as well, that's from the speeding up, so it's not on the just regular audio, okay? Just so everybody knows. So if you're like, oh, that's annoying, it's just while we're speeding up. And the reason we're speeding up is because we lost all the progress, so we're speeding up as much as we can now, so that we can get, like, you know, back on equal terms with where we were. Or at least get back closer to where we were. We were only 3 gyms in, which is nice, but still kind of annoying. Get the bins. Making up for lost time, exactly. Exactly. We're absolutely rapid when we use the running shoes, aren't we? Look at that! We're faster than we are on the bike. Oh, Looker's pissed off as well. We can get an encounter here. I remember Zard was here before, so... I don't want to fight that trainer either, because they might be too high level. 204 had Charizard, though. Oh, it's Altaria. That's not bad. Better than Charizard anyway, isn't it? Rhyhorn has such a good set already, though. Horn attack and stomp at level 6 is not bad at all. Hey, nice. Altaria, that's route 204, I believe. Forrestal. Oh, there he is. Haha. Sucks to suck, Charizard. It's 204. Altaria. Is Altaria going to be any good? Maybe. It is a dragon type. Kind of insane that we have 2 dragons already. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Altaria is certainly interesting. It does give us an option for fly as well, which is something to consider. It's a flying mon. It is a flying type. You know, it's immune to ground moves and things like that. It's not bad. There's certainly worse things to have in your roster. I think we also need to be careful here, because I'm pretty sure we have a rival battle coming up with Bowl any minute. He's, like, on the left. Not on the left, on the right, even. Got a bit disoriented, then. He's on the right, down by, on the way to Orberg. I think he's level 9. We know he's got Poliwrath. I don't remember what else he caught before. I can't remember, like, the difference of the teams between this and the Infinite Fusion one. Where he's got, like, random other mons. But... Oh, yeah, he had an Espeon before. I remember that. Oh, you bastard. He got synchronized. That's evil. I'll never tell. Oh! Scary. That was very scary for half a second. Wow. The Palkia has come close to dying twice now. If that critted, we were screwed. That was very close, Pol. That was too close. You cheeky son of a bitch. You nearly got him. I did think Palkia was going to die for a second there. I was very concerned. Route 203. Here we go. Oh, it's the Zong! It's Bronzong! Our boy has come home! Yes! Bronzong the goat! Oh, I love Bronzong, dude. I'm so happy we got a Zong! He's put me to sleep there. That's not great. Oh! Find the ball. Yes! Our team's so good! I mean, take out the Palkia and all that. We just got freaking Bronzong. I know it's a randomizer, but, like, Bronzong's insanely good. Is it heat proof, though, or is it levy? If it's levitate, that'd be even better. Oh, he's in the box. Right, I gotta be honest. Dustox is leaving us already, okay? Because of the speed up as well, we've sped up 1 hour and 32 minutes worth of time in this run. That's hilarious. We've done 1 hour and a half in like 20 minutes, if that. God damn. Alright, Bronzong. Oh, he is heat proof. That's not the worst, though, actually. It does give us a blocker for certain things. Dustox is not a bad backup in the box, to be fair. It's just... this is one that you have to go for. I mean, Bronzong's so good. At least in my opinion. Some people, I think, will probably think meh, but Bronzong is very interesting to get. It's a tasty encounter. As a defensive, like, bulky Pokemon, we've just got probably one of the best in the gen. Like, it probably doesn't get much better than Bronzong in this generation for being a bulky defensive Pokemon, so... I mean, Steel and Psychic, he's good against most things. He has great type matchups. He's insane. Oh, lightning rod right. Actually, no, he won't. Never mind, because the gym isn't going to be the same. I was going to say lightning rod Rhydon will earn his keep later on, but he won't because of course Volkner isn't going to be electric, is he? He'll be random. Hi Grimsley, how's it going? How's things treating you? Kind of a bit mixed here and there. Life's been a bit of a pain in the ass recently, but you know, chipping away at it as we do. How are you, man? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome to the Zong Zone. Welcome in. You're already here, Shags. What am I talking about? Thank you, Shags, for the 7-stream streak, my dude. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, man. Get Mr. Flygon back up front. We end up having an issue with our run here where we lost the save file. So we're back at the beginning again of Pokemon Platinum, sadly. It's okay though. Farm XP on the Steelix. I thought this wasn't going to be a trainer either, because they were just kind of stood there. Nuke that one. Rapidash, staying on that. Easy. Flygon sweeping, dude. Cleaning up. Granbull. Actually, he's not fairy type yet. We're fine. Flygon actually going kind of crazy here, though. Altaria as well. Get freebie here on the Cacturn. Hell yeah. Is that a trainer? I feel like it might be. Let's put Licky Licky out front. It is kind of fitting, but also tragic that Licky Licky's only move so far that it can attack with his Lick. Because it's really not very good. I mean, he can confuse people. As indeed many are by Licky Licky in general, but... Let's be cheeky and go for like one... Nah, okay, we'll switch him out now. I don't want to be too crazy here. Bronzong's the winner here. Oh, we have Hypnosis as well already. I love Bronzong, dude. He's so good. Same rule applies as normal here, just in case anyone's wondering. If Licky Licky dies of poison while we're not in battle, we will revive him. Because I do think that's fair. The only issue is I have like an unlimited amount of full restores and stuff on my party. Or in my bag, just for the party. Purely because... we used it as part of the rare candy cheat to give us max of all... Okay, he did survive. But to give us max of all the medicine items, so we won't use them unless it's like dire need, just so everybody knows. Tired? It's good to be here. Good to have you here. It's good to have everybody here. Very much appreciate you all taking the time to come hang out with me on this fine Wednesday evening. Especially after yesterday. Yesterday was... a bit torturous in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. The RNG we got was atrociously poor. An Auberg Gate. We got another catch here. HMO 6 Rock Smash. Which we can't use yet, of course. Also need to hang out again sometime and play some more games. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can get something going at some point. I know I've been kind of away for a while because I was on vacation and things, so I'm not sure when we'll fit it in, but yeah, I'm a busy lad these days, more busy than I was before, sadly. What's with all the sleeps? Yeah, the AI trolling. You actually hit a 60% chance. Come on, how many turns are you gonna sleep, Licky Licky, you lazy fuck? Wake up. Yeah, Licky Licky's trolling right now, dude. But yeah, should be good though. Feed the Flygon, yeah. We're making Flygon the Giga Chad of the team at the minute. Well, other than, I mean, Palkia's also in the team, so it's kind of, you know. Encounter. Okay, worst encounter so far. We've got Igglybuff. Was it evolving to Wigglytuff? I can't say I'm that thrilled about that one, but I mean, at some point we were bound to get something that was a bit of a stinker. We can't really be that mad about it. Igglybuff. I mean, we've gotten really, like, banger encounters so far, so I can't even be that annoyed. That would have been a lot better, though. Articuno. Just to wave it in our face afterwards that there was an Articuno here. Can we run now? There we go. The only problem with Bronzong is it's slow, so it's kind of hard to run away, but... Are we confident for England against Croatia today? Oh, no idea, Shags. I don't follow football. Literally no clue. Would it be nice if the England team won in the World Cup? I guess. But I have... I'm kind of a bit of an oddity when it comes to people from over here, because I have absolutely zero interest in football whatsoever. Or soccer, as Americans call it. I'm very anti-football. I just find it... I was actually talking about this the other day with someone, because I watched the... I was watching the rugby. My team, the Chiefs, got into the playoffs and beat the number 2 seed for the season to get to the finals. And they won by 1 point. That was an insane game. They came back from 26 points to 0 down to win 27-26, which is an insane feat because they also defended for 40 phases. So they were able to tackle the players from Bath 40 times from within 5 meters away from their own line, which if Bath crossed said line, they scored and won the game. 40 phases they repelled them for, which is insanity. And they kept them out, and it was insane. And I thought to myself afterwards, how do people watch football, which is a game where, in most scenarios, the maximum amount scored in a game is 3 or 4 scores? Maybe. But, like, very likely is going to be 1, 2, or 0. I've never understood where the entertainment comes from in football. Like, why do people find it interesting? Because nobody ever fucking scores anything. You know? Is it just me? I've had my hands quite full taking care of my auntie. Yeah, that's fair enough. I know how you feel with that stuff, because it's kind of a similar thing with me and my old man. He's been very unwell for a long time, so I feel you on that. Hey, a free Great Ball. I feel like I'm watching 2K men beat each other with rock when I watch sports. I enjoy sports, just not certain sports. I do enjoy a bit of sport. I do quite like watching the motorcycle racing as well, the MotoGP. That's pretty nice. I find it much more interesting than Formula 1 anyway. What we got here? Route 207. Encounter. Oh, it's Cloyster. That's another belter. Can he get Skill Link and no, Icicle Spear doesn't exist yet, does it? Is it Gen 5 he gets Icicle Spear? Is Nitty still here? Nitty, are you still here? You're my encyclopedia of knowledge normally. Does he still get Skill Link and does he get Icicle Spear yet? Or is it Gen 5 they added it? Because I feel like it's Gen 5. It's Gen 4 or 5, I know that much, because I remember looking... Oh, actually, is it Gen 6? I remember looking at this recently, because we got him in Soul Silver. Actually, no, if we had him in Soul Silver and he didn't have it, he won't have it here, will he? Because they're built in the same game. He's probably... It's Gen 5 at minimum, then. Let's double check it anyway. Go Gen 5. Gen 4, even. Platinum. And I only learned spike cannon. Oh, egg move. No, icicle spear's an egg move. Oh, but we can't get it on him, though. Damn. Okay, so he's not that useful then. He'll be maybe a bulky water if we need one, but yeah, he's not going to be that useful as a... That would have been a lot more useful. Universally, Togekiss would have been so much more useful. I'm not a big Togekiss fan, but that would have been quite a lot better than Cloyster, quite frankly, in the current situation. We'll have a look at him, though. Maybe he's skill link, so... Well, we'll check him out, and then we'll go to... Well, I'll go stand in the Pokemon Center, so I remember. We'll go to the PC, and then, if I go to the break, I'll probably just walk off afterwards. He has a pearl on him. He's shell armor. Never mind. I just saw it flag up on the screen. He's a shell armor Pokemon. Fuck. Oh, well. E207 we call him on. Is that the route number there? 207? It was 207. I'm a little sad that he's shell armor. Oh, well. Cloyster maybe will make a useful mon to throw in and just do something with, but he's probably not going to be insane, so... Oh, well. BRB, I'll be back in a minute, everybody. Go check out the YouTube. You know the drill. GG. Like, comment, subscribe. All that stuff. Can't leave my inner James May on that one. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Cloyster's not that useful. He's shell armor. Actually, I didn't see what nature he was, but check that as well, just in case. But he's not going to be that useful, though. He'll be used not as a sweeper with Shell Smash, anyway. What is he? Bold. I mean, that's that good. Oh, well. It's fine. Not every Pokemon's going to be a hit, right? Some of them are going to be misses. We did get Palkia as our second encounter or whatever, so can't be that mad. Yeah, thank you for the welcome backs, Bowl. Much appreciated. How have you been getting on with Vampire Survivors, Bowl? You been playing anymore? I got a bit of a rant about Vampire Survivors. Played some early and I'm livid about it. Allberg Mine this is as well, so there's another encounter in here. We'll have to get some more Pokeballs soon. Hey, it's Slowpoke again. We got him last time. That's cool. Our first Mon that we've gotten the same one of from before. I'm not threatened by him, so I'm just going to Hypnosis and try and catch it like that. I have a Dusk Ball. Hold on. Yeah. Not since Sunday. I was thinking about booting it up now, honestly. Ayo. Yeah, it's really... It's a fun game, man. I've been enjoying it a lot. I found a... I'm not going to let you in on the secret because I don't want to give you an advantage. But I found a strat by pure accident that is nutty. And I can't tell you what it is because I don't want to give you an advantage in the challenge. But all I'm going to say is I found a strat that just basically makes it so that maxing out any weapon is incredibly easy and incredibly fast. Yeah, it's very nice. I'm not going to explain the strat though. Don't want to give you my hidden strategies. But I'm a bit livid though because I was doing a match earlier. Or me and Oreo were doing one, and we did Bone Zone, and we were going through, got to 30 minutes, and I was like, oh, Reaper's gonna appear, whatever, you know, we'll make sure we had a bunch of new items and stuff that we'd unlocked, so we were like, right, we'll level them up, doing that stuff. As elf damn. Yeah, we were doing that. And we were doing Bone Zone, got to 30 minutes, and, you know, we're going fine. It's all going fairly well. Like, okay, well, it's going to end in a minute. Maybe we should see if we can kill the Reaper, see what happens, you know? Because, I mean, if we kill the Reaper, I think we unlock a new character, right? We unlock the Reaper. Well, okay, we'll see what happens. We get to the end. We have a bunch of stuff unlocked already and upgraded and stuff. I need to change the set battle as well. We had the fish spear thing, you know, the fish gun, things like that. We had all that ready. Gold rings, had them. The gold ring and the silver ring, we had them fully maxed. We got the Crimson Shroud. We got infinite corridors. We had all that stuff ready to go. Bunch of new fusions. We had a new character at level 50. It was crazy. Get to the end. Kill the Reaper. Like, oh, fuck, this is great. Nice. Kill the Reaper. The stuff starts happening after you beat the Reaper, right? As it does. Then, what proceeds to happen fucked me right off. Because after we get the Reaper, right? We then... It starts doing its effects and starts zooming in and doing all that stuff. And the Grey Reaper appeared, which I assume means we killed him anyway. We don't know for sure, but... So it was doing all the regular stuff. I'm like, okay, great, this is good. We're in the right place, you know, looking good. And then, right? Oreo dies. Because there's still there's like randomly weapons going off and stuff, and I don't know how. Maybe the Reaper killed her right before, or something happened, she died, right? So she dies. As she dies, a level up happens, which would have allowed us to... evolve the fish spear thing, right? Because we had all of the 6 previous upgrades for it, the fusions, already done. So it was like the final upgrade for it. Problem is, of course, in Vampire Survivors, when you're dead, you can't take upgrades. You can maybe see where this is going. So she died right at the end, which then would, of course, transfer the upgrades to me. However, it was for a weapon that I didn't have, nor could I upgrade. So the menu pops up right as the Reaper dies. It says, like, mission complete in the background, and then proceeds to freeze us in the menu where we can't get out of because she's dead, so she can't accept the upgrade, and I can't get out of the menu because I'm not the one who needs to make the upgrade. So we got fucking stuck at 31 minutes when the fucking mission had ended. And we basically were both just trapped in the menu. Couldn't open the main menu to, like, quit and do, like, give up or anything. We were just fully stuck. And the only way we could end it was we had to go in Task Manager and force close the game. So we lost 31 minutes Bone Zone achievement. We lost, like, 5 or 6 new weapon achievements. We lost the level up achievement for a new character. We lost the relic for Bone Zone as well. There was a shed load of stuff we had, man. It was fucking enough. We had 130,000 gold. We lost all of it. I was really annoyed. And it's weird because this happened twice. It happened yesterday in the fish one where something similar happened, where we got stuck with something like that. So very annoying, man. I don't know. I assume it only must be caused by like dying right at the end when something like that happens. But I'm not happy about it though. Because we've done all that work. We'd just put in the 30 minutes grinding that whole way there. And then the game's just like, nah, fuck you. Oh no. Brother. That is... Well, Rhydon's dead. Oh, that's so annoying. I'll tell you why that's annoying, that death, right? I'll explain exactly why it's annoying. Not only because it's a metronome death, I'll explain the other reason why it's bullshit. Or at least why I think it's bullshit. Did I not see a thing the other day, unless it's a newer thing, that I read in the, on Reddit, where someone was saying about interactions between moves, hidden interactions, and one of them being if you use Stomp, you can't miss on someone using Minimize, and it actually deals double damage. Well, we just missed twice, and we died for it, so... There you go. So, they're full of shit, whoever said that. There is no hidden interaction between Minimize and Stomp. It was just a load of bollocks that someone said on Reddit. Amongst a bunch of other ones that were actually real. So there you go. Not everybody knows what they're talking about, apparently, when it comes to that stuff. Good to know. Yeah, I did get Bone Zone twice, man. It's fucking annoying. I'm very annoyed about losing that Rhydon, actually, because that would have been really good. The temptation to just be bring him back, because we can. I'm not doing it, though. We can't. The integrity of the run, we're not allowed. I'm sad, though. I was looking forward to Rhypuria. Mamoswine, Aeon. Actually, can close to hit Mamoswine with an ice move? I think he can super effectively, right? That's neutral. Cloister as a bulky mon will actually be really good here, but... There's some parts about it that are not quite as good. I mean, with it not having the Icicle Spear set, it's quite annoying. Yeah, I'm very annoyed about losing all that stuff, though. Mainly just because it was a massive run as well, and we went really deep into it, and then lost all the stuff. Like... Ugh. Frustrating, man. 14 is the cap for Rourke. Maybe the Stomp thing is from an older gen. Either way, sucks losing one due to misinformation. Yeah. Well, I assumed that we'd be fine. I was like, okay, weird that we missed, but we'll try one more. And then we got unlucky on the RNG on Minimize anyway, because it had only used one at that point. We still missed again. And then, of course, Metronomes goes into bloody Bullet Seed. Could have literally picked any move in the game, and there's, I think, about 3 or 4 type... Well, actually, there's more, probably more than 4, but there's not that many typings that are actually super great against ground and rock. But, of course, it found one of them that's super effective against both. Like, that's bloody annoying, man. I was really looking forward to Rhypuria as well, so... Oh, well. Interaction was a thing in older gens, but I think they fixed that a long time ago. The person said in, I remember reading it. The person said up to, like, Gen 6 or something, though. That's why it was annoying. We'll say co-op is a lot of fun, but farming, being able to speed up is a good... Yeah, that's probably fair, Bo. I can understand that. I did that, actually, when I was doing the 30-minute Bone Zone achievement for myself. I ended up using the speed up, which was really nice, because I went and got it the other day, like the day after we ended up having that issue where for some reason you guys got 30 minutes and it was only 29:58 or whatever for me, and the game ended. So I went and did that myself as a solo, and I did it on the double speed up. Very nice. Also, weird though that they would fix the stomp thing. Like, why not just let it exist? You know? I find it weird that they would, like, remove it. Because it's not harming anything, but... Pokemon Company, innit? They do some weird shit. How does it even happen? Glad you got it. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm getting some real bullshit on that game. Weird runs not, like, logging properly with that. Crashes at the end of the run. I get some real bad luck on that game. And we have a Dustox. That's kind of cool. We've taken 3 damage this entire gym fight so far. I mean, I know we've got Palkia, but, like... Oh no, Fiona, what are we gonna do? Oh, not my attack. Whatever will we do? Wow, that's crazy. There's the gym done. Right, let's go beat Gardenia, shall we? Motor on to the next gym. Let's go and heal Palkia for his 3 HP that he lost. Just in case, so it's PP as well. How does it even happen? Yeah. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how I somehow managed to have the wrong clock for that game, considering it's tracks for the whole group based upon the host. I mean, the only thing I can assume is it was like lag from the host, because of course it was Oreo who was hosting. So it was like lag because US servers or something, but also at the same time it doesn't make sense that yours was fine. So I don't know. It was bizarre, man. Rock Smash. Licky Licky. There we go. They can all learn the move, if anyone's wondering, because I have it set up with the randomizer so that we never get HM locked, so every Pokemon that we have can learn HMs. But I still try and put it on one that's not, like, obnoxious, so I'm not going to put, like, Fly on fucking Wailord or something, you know? I still try and put them on, like, reasonable Pokemon that probably could learn the move. Otherwise, it would be a bit obnoxious if I'm just like, let's just put Fly on Magmortar, you know? Gym done. Hell yeah, Shags, we did. Pokemon Platinum, Stomp does not bypass evasion checks. So it is a thing in normal Pokemon games, except this one. Nice. I love that. So we're in the one game where that doesn't apply right now. Good to know. It's typical, that is. Yeah, we took our first loss a minute ago, Shags, of Rhydon. Because I was under the assumption that we couldn't miss with a certain move. Indeed, we missed. And then died for it. If you didn't have bad luck, you should have no luck at all. Apparently. I burned all my good luck recently with those pack openings, don't I? Let's not kill Palkia just yet. That's nearly happened twice, Shags. He had 2 HP earlier, to be fair. At one point. What's the level cap in the next gym? I do need to be very careful about that. Right. Yeah, I need to check the cap, don't I? Because I want Palkia over leveling before Gardenia. 22. Should be fine. Why would you protect on turn 1? Weird for the AI to use bloody detect that early. Makes sense sometimes in battles to actually use a protect move on your first turn. Mainly just because you can kind of, I call it scouting, but you can scout the opposition's moveset because you'll see what move they're going to use on you. Gives you a lot of info about the AI sometimes about what they're going to try and do against the mon that you bring out. Especially if it's something a bit weird that's like got weird typings. Gives you a good idea of the move that they're trying to use that they think is best. Apparently Body Slam, Dragon Rush, Flying Press, Heavy Slam, Heat Crash, and Steamroller can also factor into this whole minimize thing. Interesting. Didn't know the other ones were involved as well. Pretty sure that trainer normally has an oddish. Oh, actually, we need to... there is another thing we need to do before we leave, I think. We need to go back to Twin Leaf Town, I believe. Or is this the one where I'm... Hang on a minute, let me double check this first. Is this the one where I'm going crazy? Hang on. No? Okay. Back it up. We got something to do before we go. Running off. We need to go back to our hometown. New Bark Town. Twin Leaf Town even. New Bark Town's a different game. Because there be fishing to do. Not even a nibble. Right. Hey! What do we get? Oh, not you. Not this thing, this creature. Wobbuffet. Alright. At least it didn't... We don't have to fight it, at least. You know? We'll take that. Not having to fight Wobbuffet is great, because that thing is a run killer. Don't know why it's a run killer? Allow me to explain. It has 3 moves that make it incredibly dangerous in Nuzlocke, of course, where permadeath is a thing. First one is Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond means that if you take down the Pokemon on the turn in which Destiny Bond is used, or the next turn, I think, it will sack you as well, so that's dangerous. And it can use Destiny Bond, so that's dangerous in itself. It also has the 2 moves Counter and Mirror Coat, which allow it to both reflect special and physical attacks, with double damage back than is dealt to it. So in the event that you get it wrong and you lose the 50-50, you get absolutely fucking destroyed. So yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Might need some Pokeballs. It will be okay actually for the next bit, but we'll get some anyway, just in case. Yeah, 15. There you go. I think the next like area, there's not too many catches to go for. We only got up, don't we? We need to go to Eterna. And Floroma Meadow. We've already got a 204 catch. We got that one earlier. Oh, we missed a bite. I also remember in Mount Coronet there's a Garchomp. I remember that from the last run. Not like a trainer. There's a wild Garchomp in there because we ran into it right after catching like fucking Cleffa or something. And it was like, oh. Could have got something good there. We got that crap instead. This is a familiar encounter. We got Voltorb last time in, whatever this cave is. I don't know what the name of it is, actually. Let me just consult the sheet. It must be... It's Ravaged Path, isn't it? How about 3 levels of off bullshit, yeah. We love a bit of bullshit in these runs, remember, Bolt? Remember Pokemon Emerald? Gonna get randomized as well. So it's the same, like, seed shags. So it's the same, like, original... The file is the same randomizer that I used before, because we never finished the run. So all of the Pokemon encounters will be the same as in the previous one. It's just whether or not we get the ones that we got before, right? So, like, the starter is still the same and all that kind of stuff. So Garchomp will still be in the pool for Mount Coronet. It's just whether or not we hit it. Oh, you know, I mean, Garchomp is, like, randomized already. That's one of the random encounters, I mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, Garchomp is the randomized encounter. Like, there isn't a Garchomp that actually spawns there in-game. That's the random one. Yeah. The normal place you can get Gibble in these in these games is... what's it called? It's the cave on Route 118 or whatever it is. I mean, where's the... it's this, here's Cyclone Road, 206. It's like there's a cave in here that you can go into. If you go into a certain floor, there's a chance of Gibble to spawn in a regular Pokemon run. So there you go. That's where you get that from, legitimately. In like a normal run. Oh, that's Aftermath. Oh, that's Why Not. Okay, we one-shotted it. Scary creature that thing is. Didn't mean to do that. Put defensive monsters together. Bronzong and Cloyster. Didn't know this encounter, like, fight was coming up. But actually, that's kind of perfect, isn't it? We got the ice straight into the, Dratini. We'll take it. Does it mean that the 2% encounter in the TV room in the mansion is still there, or randomized? Every encounter in the game is randomized, static or otherwise. Every wild Pokemon, opposition foe Pokemon, everything. Items on the floor are all randomized as well. So that's why we'll pick up random TMs at some point. It's like, most of the time it won't be that that's supposed to be there. It'll be like a berry or something, you know, or a Pokeball or something, and we'll pick up like TM Rock Slide. We aren't supposed to get it, but we do. I can't remember what we got in the mansion last time. I think it was something reasonable, but it wasn't... Oh, was it Magmar? It might have been Magmar. Possibly. That though, Magmar gives me he makes me remember Rhydon, who's gone. Because he also evolves with something similar to the Protector, being the Magmarizer. And then of course you got the Electorizer for Electabuzz. Which we actually have evolved Electabuzz into Electivire before during one of these runs. We did it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I always use the Pokemon Center so much as well to get PP back most of the time, more so than healing. Because, I mean, the healing's nice, but... yeah. Does this count as Valley... it counts as Valley Windworks when we go ahead on it. Valley Windworks, encounter time. Fortress. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good encounter. That's a spicy meatball right there. Alright, well, we're not getting Fortress. Status, missed. There we go. Our first missed encounter of the game. And he exploded on us. Thankfully, we had probably the best Pokemon that we could put out there in front of him, because we just ate that like an absolute unit. Cloyster did not care. We killed it. I didn't kill it, Shags. It blew itself up. Cloyster just tanked a bloody suicide bomb from Fortress. It blew himself up. He tried killing us, man. He was not happy. A bit sad, really. I wanted that. It would have helped to increase our incredibly strong but not very versatile defensive core that we have of Cloyster and Bronzong being like two of the biggest defensive tanks we could ask for. Rude AF, honestly, man. I mean, it's just mean, isn't it? You know, we're just minding our own business, and the guy just blew up in our face. What's that about? Oh, I know we have to go to the thing now, don't I? Floroma Meadow. Never know when we might need Cloyster to be full HP again. We'll have Shuckle. We did get Shuckle in the last run, actually, so we know he's available. I don't remember where he was from, but Shuckle is available somewhere. Something gives me the feeling, and I could be wrong, it might be in Eterna City in the pond. I don't know where I'm getting that from, but I'm just But there's a little bit in the back of my brain going, I think it might have been there where I remember seeing Chuckle. So, yeah, we might, oh, I need to change this as well, don't I? I said that earlier, I need to change it to set mode. Oh, well, it's only the practice run, it doesn't matter. So far, though, I've got to say, Bol, I think your suggestion of changing hardware has been a very good idea. Because this seems to be running a whole lot smoother, nicer, and just better than the other version we were previously using, right? In my opinion. Because I'm the one who's going to have the best gauge on this, really, because I'm the one using it, versus you guys who are just watching it. But slightly different. Seems worth the audio. Yeah, the audio being a bit scrunchy is kind of annoying, but not the worst. Either the Nox Cat Shags. It's been a while since we've seen Nox Cat on stream, hasn't it? I don't think we saw him the entirety of last stream. Free encounter? Actually, we do have honey, don't we? But we have to wait is the problem. Because inevitably what will happen is we'll put the honey on the tree and then we'll just leave it. And then we'll forget it's even there. I know it marks it on the... Actually, I don't know if it does it in this game. I know on the other game it marks it on the map, but... Because it's something like... It's usually quite a while before anything comes up on the honey encounters, isn't it? I suspect we'll lose that one from Floroma Meadow. Meadow. Medal. What am I doing? I can't even speak, dude. Floroma Meadow not being very nice to us, though. I don't know what... I mean, the honey encounters could be anything as well. Them honey trees. Switch a Big Licky in front, shall we? Big Licky. Go on. That guy's not doing a very good job of guarding, are they? They're just bloody looking the wrong way. Hello. Mewtwo. That hurt. That's what we wanted. Now we block it with Bronzong. GG. Oh no, it's boosting its defense. What are we going to do? Imagine being a Team Galactic Grunt. Almost a Team Rocket though. Team Galactic Grunt. Having Mewtwo. Still losing to a Licky Licky and a Bronzong. 6 hours IRL. In-game clock's at 4 hours total played. I mean, maybe by the end of the day we'll see it. Licky Licky really kind of sucks ass at the minute. He needs a good move. This poisoning's a pain as well. That was a big risk there going for that with the flinches, but I banked on the flinches. Oh. Altaria isn't poisoned anymore? Man. We have an ability that means that we... Natural Cure. Ah, that's handy. I like that. Go destroy Mars as well, shall we? Shouldn't be too hard. I don't think they had a lot of aggron. I'm risking it on Licky Licky. Big Licky Licky, man. Big hit from Licky Licky. The speed up on this as well. The music just sounds weird. I guess Agron. Normally she'd have... She's not the one with Perugly, is she? I don't think so. Please hit Flygon. Thank you. Oh, don't we get a... Oh, no. I was going to say, don't we get a gift encounter here? We don't. I'm thinking of Gen 3 with the Weather Lab. Go on, Looker. Have a go in there, son. That old Looker. Can't imagine there is much crime in the Pokemon world, to be honest. Seems like a fairly nice place, doesn't it? Better than IRL. What is with the sleep today? Oh my lord. Every blood... Oh my... Oh, nothing's really good for this. Bruh, can we not get 4 turns of sleep every time? The amount of like 4 or 5 turn sleeps we've had so far in this run is insane. Gifting does spawn after you save them, but only on Friday. Yeah. You do get the gift encounter. Well, it's not a gift though. You've still got to catch it outside Valley Windworks, but we've already got an encounter in Valley Windworks. That's the problem. Like, when it comes to gift encounters, it depends where you get them, because some of them will be, like, in a town where you can't catch another Pokemon, right? But if you get a gift encounter on, like, Route 205, where someone just gave you one, it would take up the encounter for Route 205. So you've got to be, like, careful about gift encounters and stuff sometimes. It's the same with eggs. Eggs are kind of dubious. Sometimes I'll just give them as a free encounter, but it depends. Eddie Ursa. There you go, that's what we're getting. Jeez, that was close. Hey, Teddy Ursa. Route 205 Pokemon, Teddy Ursa. Don't know what we had last time from 205, but I don't remember it being Teddy Ursa. Probably something crap, I suspect. Ravaged Path, I didn't put whatever we caught there. What did we catch in Ravaged Path? I'm trying to remember without going to look, but I'm going to need to go add it to the sheet. What did we get? We got... There's something crap, wasn't it, I think? Oh, it was Voltorb, wasn't it? Which isn't crap, like complete crap, but it's like... he's okay. He's alright, is Voltorb. He's not insane. Magnezone would be much better in this one. Oh, didn't we get Natu last time, actually, now I think about it? I think that may have been the encounter we got. What a matchup this is. Snova versus Licky Licky. Battle of the Titans here. Look at that. Getting real old, these fucking AI spamming status against us constantly. Maybe the hydrate. Where's my water? You knocked over my water bottle? Have it down on the floor today. There you go. Hydrate. I haven't actually had a single sip of water until that point. Probably not healthy, but there you go. We have an extra full restore as well. You can see we're on 996, so we use one though. For Mr. Licky. Good old Licky Licky. Yeah, Licky Licky, kind of an absolute unit, but also at the same time sucks when it comes to damage dealing. It'll be good when he gets body slam and stuff like that, but... Oh, piece. Little hidden item there. That wasn't what I was trying to go for, but I'll take it. Ah, he burned me. Nice. Fucking Quilava. He has a rat. That's terrible as well. That's... Ah, it's shit moves, man. Licky Licky's annoying me now. He needs a better moveset. Poor Licky Licky. They have the common catchphrase, don't be a thief. Yeah, that is true. Don't be a thief is common enough for it to be a catchphrase. So you got to wonder if there's a lot of crime and thievery going on, you know? A lot of burglaries in the Pokemon world or something. People stealing. Licky Licky really needs something better than Lick. He just needs like headbutt or something. Ah, huge para. You suck it, Charizard. You suck. Smoke screen me again. I don't care. Licky Licky doesn't miss his licks. He's going again. He's at -3 accuracy before he missed a lick. He's hit one at -4. Dude, Licky Licky's going crazy. He's not missing. Licky Licky's going wild. He just licked the Charizard to death. At like -4 accuracy. Dude, Licky Licky takes no prisoners, dude. Charizard disrespect yet again. I did kill one earlier on in the run. In the previous run, we accidentally killed one that was an encounter. And then in this one, I went and found that same Charizard and killed it for fun. So I was hunting Charizards for sport earlier. It was fun. It was most enjoyable defeating the thing. Killed it by accident. Yeah, the first time I actually did kill it by accident, genuinely. Yeah, no one probably believes me, but it was a genuine accident the first time when I killed it in the other run. I wasn't supposed to. I used Supersonic on it, expecting it to live, and it died. So it genuinely was a mistake in the first run. This time, though, it was a deliberate action where I went to kill it because I thought it'd be funny, but yeah, the first time it was actually a mistake. Don't want to risk that on confusion. Really? What is this fucking status bullshit strategy, Bronzong? Get the hell out of here, dude. I can sleep confused, sleep confused, sleep confused. Go fuck yourself. Okay. What you get, you stupid fighter jet. Hey. Yeah, Licky Licky enjoyed the mauling that Charizard, apparently. Oh, I forgot about that. Lefties. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have lefties and Life Orb already as well. Honestly, Licky Licky's getting the leftovers because he's doing a lot of fighting at the minute. Anyone ground? Oh, I could get that Flygon, actually. Life Orb's not worth putting on anyone yet. Quick Claw's not bad, though. Dead shell. Yeah. Oh, into the forest we go. Get ready for another encounter. Oh, actually not yet, because we have Cheryl, don't we? What we do for this one is, while the doubles are going on, we won't let the encounters go. We'll just see what we got. But we won't count this as an encounter while we run into Pokemon while we're with Cheryl, because we can't really catch them when she's with us. So we'll wait until she leaves, and then we'll do the actual encounter. We'll come back in and catch something. We got something decent last time we were in here, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I remember this Deoxys trainer as well. This fight actually went kind of badly when we did it last time. The Deoxys was really dangerous. Albeit our team this time is quite different. This Meowth going kind of crazy though with the hits there. He knew what he was doing. Used a super effective move and everything. That's he mag cargo now. Ugh. And we hit 2 Sings at like 60% chance to hit is insane. Oh, okay, we're switching out. No, we're not staying in against that mag cargo. Nice thing about this as well, actually, with Cheryl being here, is because we have her with us, she will heal us every time we leave battle. So as long as we just don't die, of course, we'll basically get free healing on everybody. As can be seen. Yeah, there you go. Everyone's back to full HP again. Ain't that nice? But I'll tell you what, one key press, even on this speed up mode, is like impossible. Could get Pinsir, could get Bidoof. Hopefully not Bidoof, I'll be honest. Sing. The man of song, he's returned to us. Hawk the Bard, mate. The song never ends, as he always said. Yeah, get out of here, Rayquaza. He got faked out by the Meowth. The strats right now. Meowth with the fake out and Cloyster with the Aurora Beam. Absolute insanity. This Meowth, actually, he knows what he's doing, man. This Meowth's crazy. He faked out the actual good Pokemon. What is the AI doing? This is unheard of in Pokemon games. They're using useful moves. I don't believe it. It's actually genuinely hard to believe that they're doing, like, good work. They never do that. That's two fights in a row as well. They used the correct move. Can we catch it? No, it was a fight, wasn't it? It wasn't a, sadly, it wasn't a encounter, though. We won't be able to get our encounter yet. We need to wait until Cheryl leaves us, so we're going to go and, we're going to leave the forest first. We'll get to the other side. She'll go, thanks for taking me through the forest. And we'll go, cheers, no problem. Are you going to pay us for it? She'll say no, and we'll tell her to go away. And then we'll go back in and catch a Pokemon. Sound like a plan. Yeah, this Meowth's going kind of crazy. I'm not going to... This AI Meowth actually goated. Especially some fake out and shit. Oh yeah, Gliscor. That'd be cool. I get the feeling maybe Bidoof is what we got last time, because I was talking about the fact that, yes, we could get Gliscor. And then we got Bidoof instead. So I get the feeling Bidoof is what we got before. I could be wrong though, but I'm getting an inkling of Bidoof being there. Tells us go away for it, you creep. Sweating for a second. I've had that a few times now during this run. He goes for the Squirtle as well and allows us to knock out the Nuzleaf. Dude, the AI's going crazy. It knows what it's doing. Meowth with the defense drops, setting himself up for Fury Swipes. Huge. Or bite. This Meowth, dude, is actually... He knows what he's doing. He's been around the block. Fair play. Cheryl... Oh, Whismur. That's what we got. Actually, never mind. Now that I see it there, that's exactly what we got. We got Whismur. And I was talking about how disappointed I was. Houndoom also spawns here. Some good mons here. We've had a good mix of good mons and Uxie. Okay. We've had a good mix of good mons and crap mons here, so it's like, we might get something good, we also might get something bad. Hard to know. Right, here we go. Rayquaza, here we go. Oh, it's freaking Whismur again. Oh. Oh well. Well. Probably fitting. We did get it the first run. You're box bound forever. Because I remember I did this whole thing where I was like, yeah, maybe Exploud will be good. And then I remembered that Exploud, I'm pretty sure doesn't even get Boom Burst in this gen, because I don't think it exists yet. So he's like the most basic normal type. You know, we get Houndoom straight after. He's like the most basic normal type you can get and doesn't really offer a lot. 205. This is the same as the other route we just came from. So this is, we already got Teddy Ursa here. Just to point out why I'm not going to go get an encounter. Alright. Sometimes you'll get these weird connected routes. You just got to make sure that sometimes you keep an eye on it. Because otherwise you can end up catching 2 Pokemon. You don't want to do it. Yeah, honestly, if we could take Meowth, that'd be great, wouldn't it? That Meowth was nuts. The AI trainer, though, went kind of hard on that as well. I don't know what they were on, but they were battling like their life depended on it. It was unreal. When was the last time anyone saw Pokemon AI do something that crazy? They went wild, man. Pokemon AI normally sucks. They do like the most stupid things possible. This one, that Meowth was like, let me lock in real quick and just destroyed everyone. Also got to be really careful because Cloyster's getting close to the cap. Bring the Zong up front. Well, we've nearly caught up with where we were at the end of stream 1? Yeah. We're nearly there now at the end of where stream 1 was. He switched into... Oh, what? He actually switched into the Sharpedo, which blocked my hit. That was kind of smart. He predicted the hit. Watch this. Licky Licky's about to tank. Watch this. The leftovers Licky Licky is the player, dude. No one's going to be able to stop him. We're unstoppable. Problem, we don't get hit with knockoff anyway. We'll be fine. This is the strat. Fire Fang doesn't matter. Wait for the paralysis from Lick. He'll get it eventually. There it is. Licky Licky wins. Hey, Licky Licky, the absolute dominator of the run. The enforcer, Licky Licky, is spamming rest. Okay. Just give me a chance to heal, to be fair. I'm not complaining. Unironically, though, I know we're memeing. Licky Licky's actually doing quite a good job right now. Now that he's a bit bulky and has leftovers, he's tanking so well. He is fighting people that are weaker than him, admittedly. But, like, considering he only has Lick, Rock Smash, and Knockoff, he's actually doing quite well. Licky Licky the GOAT, dude. He just wiped that whole team. He just consumed them. He licked them one lick at a time, and he just destroyed them, dude, like a sugar cube or something. He just dissolved the whole team. Ah, Magius. Bronzong, please. Like 4 misses in a row. Thank you. 1 turn sleep. You're getting Licky Lickied. That's what's... You're getting Licky Lickied now. That's what's happening. You're getting Licky Lickied. There you go. Get out. Get out of here, Miss Magius. You're getting Licky Lickied. No mercy from me. You will now proceed to be licked to death by Licky Licky. Good luck. He'll then consume your corpse, and you'll be stuck there forever. Not dead. You'll be stuck inside Licky Licky forever. You'll just be there, sat in his little stomach, just surviving, but never able to leave. And you'll live there for the rest of your days. Licky Licky actually going kind of crazy, though. Like, Licky Licky... I think Licky Licky's shit most of the time, but... Actually, is Licky Licky bulky defensive? Especially defensively. I think he is, isn't he? Oh, he's bulky defensively as well. Okay. He can be hit with an Attract as well, which is good. Then again, I'm not sure what Pokemon's going to try using Attract on Licky Licky, because that'd be questionable at best, but there you go. Friendship checker. Nice. Now we know that all the Pokemon hate us. Hey. Question, do you want to wait on the mansion encounter? Because I'm wondering if you can get the mystery gift for the basement key for Rotom. It won't be Rotom, though, remember. As I said before, all the static encounters also get randomized, so it won't be a Rotom. It'll be something instead of Rotom, which will be a randomized encounter, which is not guaranteed to be anything good. There's no, like, mechanic with it where, like, the legendaries are randomized to be a legendary or anything like that. So Rotom could end up being Caterpie or something, you know? So it's probably not worth it. I think most of the time in those situations, it's like, I just take the first one I find and go with that. Or, like, first chance to get something. Oh yeah, it's the kid who wants what is it? Yeah, he wants Sceptile for Garchomp. Like, get out of here, kid. I'm not going to give you a Garchomp for a Sceptile. Crazy? Garchomp's like the best Pokemon in Gen 4. By miles. He is the GOAT of Gen 4. How many licks does it take Licky Licky to get to the center of a Pokemon? Let's find out, yeah. Apparently quite a few. It also doesn't help his case that Lick sucks. With it being such a crap move, Licky Licky's going to take quite a few licks to get to the center of a Pokemon. Keep himself entertained, you know. Alright, there we go, Gardenia. Oh, we need to go back to the Poketch guy as well. We'll do that when we go back to Auberg in a bit. We can go on Cycling Road, can't we? Last time we messed this up and we lost a bunch of time because we forgot about the Cycling Road stuff. And we just ran. Also see Cynthia pretty soon. It's that cool statue as well that's designed to look like both Palkia and Dialga. Isn't that interesting? It's the ambiguous statue that's designed to look like both. So whichever game you're playing, it still looks like you've got the right one. Except in Platinum, of course, it's not Giratina, so... I think this area over here, this pond, is where the Shuckle, was. Could be wrong, though. There's an encounter here as well, aren't there? Shuckle? There he is. It's Shuckle. The defensive powerhouse is growing, as a team concept, is growing stronger. We've got the most powerful, bulky team the Pokemon generation has ever seen. Although, to be fair, I felt like Shuckle's the biggest stinker out of a lot of them. The rest of them are actually pretty good. Shuckle's just kind of ass. As much as he's kind of a meme. Shuckle can be good, but he requires so much investment and stuff. It's like, it's not worth it, I don't think. Route to 11. Let's go get ourselves an encounter again. Route to 11, we've got Tyrogue. Not really what I was hoping for, but, you know. Catch Tyrogue. Yeah, the tanky team. Actually, this could be good. If we need a fighting type, Tyrogue could be fine, because we could get, you know, get one top on that. 215, I said that was right. Tyrogue. Tyrogue Energy. Use code NOXTGS for 10% off Rogue Energy. Don't you know? You probably don't, because I don't advertise it anymore, but there you go. You could do that, though. Or, in fairness, you could use someone else's code and get 20% off, which is what most people do, so you should probably do that, because it saves you more money. What is that Quagsire sprite? That's an official one, dude. That's... Oh. That one doesn't look that good, does it? Someone will probably tell me now that a dying child was given a chance to draw one Pokemon or something, and they gave him that Quagsire, and I've just said it was terrible. I've insulted the child's honor. Something like that. I don't know what we got hit last time. Maybe we didn't get this encounter last time. I'm not recognizing any of the Pokemon here as being like an obvious one we got. Duskull is cool. We got Dusclops somewhere else though. We didn't get Zigzagoon. Who just... How can we not escape from Zigzagoon? Get out of here. Oh no. Fucking Doug Trio. That's huge. I thought we were screwed. I was very concerned for a second there because of Arena Trap. I thought we were screwed. I was thinking Bronzong's gonna get fucking murked. Alright, let's go back to normal music. Also do this. I'm gonna go for my BRB. Back in a minute, everybody. I'm back, everybody. Welcome back to all of you. I hope you had the opportunity to go have a little stretch and do all that type of stuff. Oh my god, Forks, 4-year modiversary. Holy shit. That is a lot of service to the channel. A lot of modding service. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Very, that's wild that you've been a mod for that long. Not only that you've been around the stream that long, but you've been a mod for that long as well. It's crazy. Thank you, man. Thank you for the welcome backs as well, guys. I think we're good to go. Put the speed up back on. We zoom away. Oh, Cynthia, hello. I still remember the time I said about this last time where I was doing this once with the in the BDSP, and there was someone in the stream who was sat there chilling, and they hadn't said anything for ages. They'd like, I didn't know they were in the stream, and the chibi Cynthia comes on the screen, and then they out of nowhere they just go, "God, Cynthia's so hot," and it's just like, keep it in your pants, buddy. Fucking hell. Just like, alright, chill out, pal. Come on, no gooning in here, get out. We're going in the underground as well. We need a fossil. Last time we got a fossil in the underground, it gave us a free encounter. We must have fossil again. To be fair, I think last time the fossil turned out to be primate, didn't it? But I don't know if that's guaranteed or if it's random every time, but obtain fossil, yeah. Whether or not we will or not is a different story, because they're notoriously rare, but we got it first try last time. There's no loot at the minute either, which isn't very helpful. Where loot? Where dig sites? Please, let me dig. Oh, a smoke trap. Trigger the... Oh, okay. I was going to say, praise the Lord, the touchscreen works with the mouse. That would have been terrible otherwise. I also don't know what the ping is, so... There we go. That's a dawnstone. No way. This must be scripted, right? To get a fossil first time? Ain't no way. Oh, I can click the touchscreen and it gives us... Interesting. Do another one, because why not? If that's genuinely a random encounter, the chance of us getting a fossil twice as the first thing that we found in the underground is insane. There's 4 items in here. Sure, I used to have a system for this. I think it was using the hammer as well to open up the majority of it, and then... Hey! GG. Yeah, we're the mining goat right now. Maybe we're not the mining goat. We fucked that up. Alright, we'll get these last two and then we're out of here. We got what we needed. Oh, it was a water stone, you're right. Yeah, I saw the colour and I thought, oh, it's too blue for that. It was the shape of a water stone, it wasn't the shape of a dawn stone. That actually bodes well if we end up getting Lotad again, because... Actually, no, was Lotad the fossil? Hold on. It might have been Lotad. Does that mean we have the option of Ludicolo again? Oh, man, if he's back again. This is like the one run we've done for ages as well that we haven't seen Nidoking yet. Which is kind of a surprise. And also, I got to remember this time not to not get the stuff out of the bag. The dancing menace, the goat, dude. The goat, the absolute Chad that he is. We got to do the Eterna gym first, though, so we can get the bike and get back to Orberg. Oh. Of which she is capped at 22, I think? Yes. 22 for Gardenia. So, we got to be a bit careful. That feeling when Palkia is now one of our lowest level Pokemon because Licky Licky keeps killing everything. Got this, but I'm pretty sure the way to find everything didn't change at all from Diamond Card to BDSP. Yeah, it's mostly the same in the underground. They didn't do a huge amount of change to it. I think really the only thing they changed is they added the catching stuff underneath, didn't they? The grand part of the underground or whatever that makes it weird. Oh! That fucking hurt. That Matang trolling us. Well, we're certainly not going to get back... Well, actually, you know what? I said we're not going to get back to where we were. You know what? I'm not that unconfident of that at the minute. Maybe we will get back to where we were at Veilstone City. We aren't that far away from where we are now. Because the second time, the second stream was actually pretty, like, quiet in terms of what we did. I could see us doing it. Oh, shit, Porygon. Oh! Bronzong, eat the Psybeam. Good job, buddy. He's confused, of course he is. Oh, he hit Hypnosis. 60% chance to hit through Confusion as well. That's insane. The goat right there. This is... Oh, he hit again. This is why we wanted Bronzong on the team, by the way. Break is sturdy as well. But Bronzong's just insane. Extra sensory as well. Oh, dude. Yes. Bronzong, unironically, hear me out. People are going to probably think I'm crazy for saying this. Bronzong might be the best Pokemon on our team. I know that's a crazy thing to say, considering we have Palkia. Bronzong might be the craziest thing on our team. He might be the best Pokemon we have. He's really good. That was a nasty hidden power. Oh! Okay, we're good. Good job at using Mind Reader. Fucking hell. I see you're not wrong. I mean, Palkia's insane. You know, it's not a discredit Palkia's power here. Palkia's nuts. But, like, Bronzong just as an overall unit is very good. He's incredible for Nuzlocke as well, because he's support and also... I mean, he's kind of like offense, defense, and support. He's insane. Let's cap everyone at 22. See, we've done that with half our Pokemon at level, like, 17. Once we've done this, we can go back to the Chateau as well and catch another Pokemon. Be nice. And then we'll go back to Orberg. So far, the only real problem we've run into is the Rhydon. We've had a few close shaves. Albeit, when you play everything in maximum speed, it does also aid in sometimes nearly accidentally throwing as well, when you're kind of just speeding through stuff, spamming moves, and then you realize you take a massive critical hit. Oh, finally, Licky Licky gets stomped. That's huge. We're going to get rid of Supersonic. Licky Licky now has a move that actually makes him decent. He can flinch people. He can lick them and he can flinch them now. He's goated, dude. He's goated. Yeah, Bronzong's kind of a monster. He's kind of good on all sides. He's better in the actually, I'll speed through the gym as well. We've done this gym already. He's better in the newer gens, of course, because he gets access to a few other moves that are quite useful. He's still very good, though, in these older gens. Heatproof Bronzong is crazy. He is, but I'm also kind of disappointed he wasn't, Levitate. Kind of wanted a Levy one, you know? Oh, we can't hit... What am I doing using that ground move on Gliscor? We hit so many sonic booms there. That was crazy. I would stay in, but we've taken a lot of damage, so actually we're going to switch to... no one's good here, are they? No one's really a great matchup against Empoleon. Let's switch to Licky Licky. Swords Dance, that's terrifying. Ara. Ara. Licky Licky, paralyze him! Fuck's sake, Licky Licky, you useless bastard. Nice. Oh, that crit is huge. Omni boost. Omni boost. There's the Omni boost. This fight's over. Dude, Palkia's getting some insane luck on these paralyzers right now as well. Oh yeah, I forgot Kakuna was the last. The gym leader's final Pokemon, the last stand. Kakuna. GG. Has some goat abilities for like no reason. Dude, yeah. There's some really interesting like mons that are like super slept on, I think, folks. I know you like a slept on Pokemon. There's a lot of slept on mons that you just think... I'm amazed that they give them like such great kits and then don't really... They don't flourish. Like, Flygon's kind of always been the one that everybody... Not laughs at or anything, but Flygon's kind of the one that everyone's like, eh. Meh. You know, no one's really that... No one really worries about Flygon that much. I don't really have anyone who would be a natural cut user here. For the purposes of just being able to complete the run, I'm going to stick it on Altaria, but... I'm aware that Altaria probably wouldn't be able to learn cut normally, alright? Before anyone says anything. Mansion encounter? I'll get to it. You don't need to remind me, okay? I'll go and do it. I'm just doing this first, because then I can just leave the town once I'm done. We'll beat Jupiter first, though. Other way is where we want to go for the items. Flygon's always been great for me. I'm kind of indifferent on Flygon, honestly. Scout with the cloister. Why did Gen 3 have so many dragons? Yeah, there's a lot. Especially a lot of good ones as well. I mean, Salamence is obviously the one that everyone talks about, but... It's kind of funny as well that you have that, and then you also have the other pseudo in Metagross, which is just insane as well. And Metagross also packs a massive punch. Ooh. Sweet. Firestone. Hey. We're not arena trapped here, I don't think. Even if we were, we're good. What? How many dragons are there in Gen 3? I mean, the Salamence... I'm trying to think of them now. Salamence, Flygon. At least new dragons, anyway. I'm sure there's more. Oh, Altaria as well. Yeah, of course. I always think Altaria is a fairy type. Because the Mega is fairy, isn't it? Gen 5 might have more. We got Hydreigon. Rodigan. My Gen 5 knowledge now. I'm sure there's more. Our next gem's Fantina at 26. We got to be careful now. Yeah, I felt like 3 or 4 dragons in any gen is quite a lot these days. Especially if they're good ones. I mean, all the Gen 3 ones are pretty strong as well. Yeah, the power of Licky Licky with that stomp, that was huge. See that shit? Oh, boy, going crazy. Look at him. Here, Licky Licky's found his calling. I gotta be honest, when we got Licky Licky at the start, I thought to myself, that's not a great encounter, I'm not very happy about that. The more we've used Licky Licky, the more I'm starting to come around to him, you know? I feel like Licky Licky might actually be kind of goated for this. Oh, we'll come back here. We don't want to fight Jupiter yet. Jupiter in a Scun tank normally, isn't it? Mars has the Perugly and Jupiter has the Scun tank. Hey, look at it is, Lombre. Our boy has made his triumphant return. Just not in our team yet. And Tri-attack as well. We're certainly, I think, doing quite well to catch up with where we were as well. Oh yeah, the Lati twins and Ray. That's a good point. How could we forget about them? That's a good shout. Yeah, if you want to count the legendaries as well, yeah. I guess then you got Zekrom, Reshiram, Kyurem as well in Gen 5 with Hydreigon, Drodigan, at least 5. I'm sure there's more. I don't remember what Jupiter had, but I don't remember it being a difficult, memorable fight, so... Mankey. Who is good against us, actually, in fairness, but... We're so bulky, he did fuck all. The galactic music sounds so stupid like this. And Carbotux knocks himself out. Lovely. Axorus. Yeah, of course. How could I forget about the big man? Axorus, yeah. There's probably more as well, because there's a whole dragon gym, isn't there, in Gen 5? At least in Black and White. Black and White 2. A little different, but... I think. Right. Let's go do the mansion, and then we'll... we need to get the bike as well. Still the forest. Haxorus. How could I forget Haxorus? Well, Stantler's our encounter for here. That's disappointing. And he hypnosised me before I could hypnosis him. Right. We definitely got something better than Stantler last time. I don't remember what, but it was better than Stantler. Well, we aren't getting Stantler either. He's dead. That was not what I was going for. Oh well. Gotta be honest. I didn't really envision using him anyway. So, it was a bit of an oopsie, but it might have been Hitmonchan that we got. Now I see that. Maybe? Was it Hitmonchan? Could have been. It definitely went Drapion. That's dangerous. We're switching. That fucker's dangerous. Drapion would have been cool. I like Drapion. A Rotom Wash would be nutty. Any of the Rotoms, really. I mean, other than base Rotom. I mean, base Rotom's fine, but... I don't know. We don't really want to escape now, because the sleep. There we go. Still wish I had more copies of Black and White 2. Nostalgia to play them. I, believe it or not, I actually still have one of mine. I have one sat in a drawer somewhere. Uh-oh. And Drapion. I do have my old copy of, I think it's White 2 I had. They're actually quite valuable these days. Weirdly. I assume it's because maybe Black and White 2 weren't hyper popular when they came out. I mean, Gen 5 in general wasn't very... Blaziken was here. Gen 5 in general wasn't that popular when it came out. No. Oh, we could have had God. Nice. That sucks. And we have the plates as well. We could have made Arceus into anything we wanted, dude. We have like half the plates already. That's annoying. Yeah, 2 fire starters in this one area as well. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know why. I honestly don't understand why Gen 5 was unpopular. It got a lot of hate. I mean, it probably got a lot of hate because it came after Gen 4, which was another one that kind of was very loved. After Platinum, I think people were very... I mean, yeah, like Emerald and Platinum, which were insane in Gen 3 and 4, and everyone loved those. And you come into Gen 5, and I think people were just kind of like, eh. I mean, also, though, has to be said, no one can disagree with me on this, really. Pokemon community, they love a whinge and a moan about everything. Like, there are some genuine problems that the Pokemon community actually complain about, and that's fair enough. But there's a lot of people who just fucking bitch for just for the sake of it. Everything. They bitch about everything. Oh, the designs are bad. Oh, something else is bad. Oh, the cities look terrible. Oh, the Pokemon designs, oh, they're too low res, even though they haven't changed since the last game. You know, and they looked fine then, you thought they looked great. It's like everything's... Someone wants to complain about everything. Certain Pokemon being too overpowered, certain Pokemon being too underpowered, certain moves needing to get changed. There's always someone bitching about something, and like half of it's just irrelevant. God, just hanging out in a panda mansion in the woods, yeah. Season mechanics threw people off. I just think people just... I think maybe a lot of it was that people from my generation, when I first started playing the games, probably just played that one and then kind of grew up out of it. So a lot of the people who would have played it moved on. And then you had to bring in a bunch of new people who... Some of them kind of stuck with it, and I think a lot of people just... I don't know. Didn't seem to find Unova that exciting to look at. I thought Unova was cool, though, to be honest. I think it's one of those ones where I thought Unova was a cool region, and I actually think... out of the Pixel games, it actually is the coolest looking, I think. And also, I really like the fact that you have the animated sprites. Animated sprites goated. We'll just have to zoom along for a bit as well here while we get ourselves this done. Oh, looks like we're running in slow-mo now when we do that. How rapid we are. This might be the Lotad. I can't remember what the Lotad is. Lotad might be the egg, or this might be the primate, actually. One of these is the Lotad, one of them is the primate. I can't remember if it's the fossil or the egg. I'm assuming the egg's going to be the same every time because it's static as a gift. So I assume it will be the same and it won't change who hatches out of the egg. It will be a primate egg. And then Lotad, I'm pretty sure, as I say, came out of the thing. Fossil. Which, assuming... We did get a Skull Fossil last time, and we got a Skull Fossil this time. It should be the same Pokemon, I think. If it's not, then whatever, but I think it should be. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're doing. Thanks for being here very much. If you haven't had the chance to check out the YouTube stream yet, go have a look over there. Drop a sub if you don't already. Haven't already. And a like, if you could. That'd be very nice. Help boost up the numbers on the YouTube stream. If we can. We're trying to get towards 3,000 watch hours and 500 subs for channel memberships unlocking, which is the first of the 2 monetization steps, which is cool. That'll be the first step towards Partner Plus, or Partner Plus? Partner Program. Partner Plus is Twitch, isn't it? That's that shit where if you get 100 subs in a month, they'll boost your revenue up. I'll be close, surely. Doesn't seem close to hatching. Hang on. Also, what am I doing? Why don't I just, Oh, there we go. We're not even that much faster when we're in speed mode. When we're tweaking on the bike. Gen 6 is going to be wild as well, where we're going to get the roller skates. When we get there, that's going to be weird. I'm just going to do this. The music change is kind of annoying. These NPCs are probably wondering what the hell we're doing. I think the weirdest person around. Any minute now. I think last time, actually, we may have had magma by this point, so we had a flame body mon to help speed up the process of hatching, which did help. Surprised that the in-game clock as well is not using our device's clock. Kind of weird. Actually, I just realized something as well. We do need to go over this way. Our Cutmon is the one we switched out for the egg. Never mind. Go back there in a minute. Primate? Okay, it is. How do we just... I guess I can't just get off the bike by pressing a key. Unless I register it. Well, at least we can use Primate this time. Because it isn't dead. Or a dupe. There you go. Welcome to the team, Primate. Oh yeah, with our bulky defense team as well, we also have the option of Slowpoke. Who we were actually going to use in our previous run before we lost the save. So we're going to get Slowbro. That was to replace Kingler, wasn't it? Yeah, you're not wrong, actually, Paul. They do spend double day walking in 3x3 circles, squares. Team Thunder! Hey! Sweet. While we're here as well. Is it easier to get there from Orberg? Yeah, we'll do this. I think this honey tree might be ready now. No, it's not. Yikes. All that and it's not ready. I didn't look at the in-game clock, but I just assumed it's probably been enough time. It had not. Welcome back though, Bol. You been having a little nap or something for a bit? You went awfully quiet for a while though. Been a little sleep or something, or busy doing something. Playing probably grinding Vampire Survivors actually, weren't you? Trying to get ahead. I know what you're like. Damn, we met 149 Pokemon so far, I just said. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. How many achievements are you on now, Bol? How many? Tell me. How many have you got? Come on, Bronzong, stop fucking around. There we go. You're gonna be at like 150 or something, aren't you? Less than 150. 149 then. I thought we're still trying to catch up with where we were before as well. We're actually not that far behind where we were before. Because we are catching up to like Veilstone where we were. I mean, we're still a gym behind, but considering where we kind of... how much time we lost today, I don't think we're doing badly at all. Don't be silly, 148. Okay. Trying to figure out if I've closed the gap or not. I think we're in about the same place we were, to be honest. Because I think, Bol, you were at 120 when I was at 90. And now I'm at like 115 or something, I think. No. I'm higher than that, I think. Which I can tell you what I'm at in a minute. If I had that thing use confusion and not, like, high jump kick or something. It probably doesn't have it yet, but if he used, like, high jump kick or something, we were screwed then. Or Licky Licky was about to get nuked from orbit. We also may have to sub someone out here in a minute, because, oh my god, just using these menus in the fucking speed up mode is just giving me an aneurysm. 148, man, that's crazy. I would have had a whole lot more. I'd have been a whole lot closer earlier if I hadn't been screwed by the game. Bullshit. If I'd have been given those achievements that I should have gotten this afternoon, mate, I'd have been way closer to you. Been robbed. That was genuinely probably a good, like, I don't know, 5 to maybe even 5 to 10 achievements in that run. There was quite a few that I should have gotten. I do feel a bit robbed. One thing I just realized, actually, the benefit of the Fantina gym is we don't have to actually beat anyone. We can dodge all the trainers, because it's that stuff about the symbols, isn't it? See, that's why you've not been asking me to join. Well, we're racing, Bol, remember? We're racing. Can't give you all the secrets now, can we? I've been watching, just a bit distracted. Hey, no problem, Bol. You're all good. I was just making sure you weren't trying to get too far ahead, you know, while I was preoccupied. Sneaky, Bol. Very sneaky. Actually, let's go get off. Don't we need a free slot in the party for the fossil? Oh, Magmar was the fossil. Hold on, what? Didn't think it was Magmar, but maybe it is. I always try and use the PCs from the side if I move past, and I remember that you can't do that. Would be nice though, wouldn't it? It is actually Magmar. Sometimes this happens where it will say someone's, like, name, and then it won't actually be them. Magmar's tempting to keep, though, in the team, but I think he's kind of one that's, like, on the fringe, where I think for now we're fine, but, like, if we need to switch up, we'll bring him in. He is very good, though, Magmar. You know what, actually, let's just to the bike. Right. Let me check that thing real quick as well. I want to see, let me double check those achievements, but I want to see the number. 112. Alright, so you probably have opened the gap off of it. I reckon, though, I would have been somewhere around 120, probably, if I'd got that stuff to go through, though. So there would have been about a 25 gap, which isn't far off where we were before. This is 106, I think, isn't it? Or 206. Okay. We do have an encounter here. Another Firestone. Jump off. That's what we're getting here, apparently. And it's put me to sleep. What's it has? Fuck's sake. I don't think it has any attacking moves. $206. Jump off. At least we caught it, I guess. Wayward Cave, that's the name of that place I was thinking about earlier. Feels like what you made it getting back here. Getting to where you were though, considering the second stream seemed to have big muscle progress. Yeah. I think some of it as well though is like there's always that element of when you're just specifically beelining it, you sometimes go a bit quicker. Like we're kind of we're taking a lot of risks, but we are kind of just trying to go as quick as we can. Oh, this is that Registeel that exploded. I remember this. Just in case. I remember Registeel fucking blew up last. There he is. Not this time, bitch. Four growths on Tropius. Didn't attack once, though. Yeah, not getting hit by that shit again. No, thank you. Yeah, I did get shafted there. I think you're right, though, Bolt, to be honest. We've made it back a lot faster than expected. Hidden Cave. Wayward Cave. This is where that... Oh, this that extra bit was, isn't it? Vile Plume. Yep. Oh, yeah, because it's not a new randomizer seed thing. It hasn't fixed the music, has it? There you go, Vile Plume from Wayward Cave. Again, with the legendary music. The next encounter on my list is the Garchomp encounter, though, so... We'll see. I say 26 was the next cap. Yeah, okay. A little bit to play with. Yeah, I did get shafted on that, the other achievements, though. You're right. We got a bit shafted there. I think honestly we've made a lot of progress today with this run, considering we started when we did. And obviously we got screwed over, so... Yeah, I think you're probably right, though. We've done pretty well, considering. It does help a little, though, in some cases that we, like, we remember what we're doing. And kind of, what we're facing. Because you gotta remember, like, with these games... I've never played Platinum, before doing these streams, but... When it came to this stuff, like, I was doing them for the first time, wasn't I? Like, even just the run-throughs. So you're a little bit more cautious, because it's like, oh... Don't want to get, you know, I don't want to get mugged by someone. You got to be a little more careful. But with this, it's like, we know that there was a few people, like the Gyarados or whatever, that was inherently dangerous, but most of the other gyms weren't very memorable. So it's kind of easier to do it like that, because you kind of think to yourself, well, if I don't remember it, it probably means that there was nothing crazy about it. You know? Now, in fairness, I forgot about that Registeel. So you could say that's one that, like, you know, got us. But with the Registeel, it's like... He wasn't that relevant when he blew up. He killed Nidoking, I think, but... It wasn't that big of a deal. Oh, this is the one where I need to speed around the corner, isn't it? Got a lot more variety here as well, I swear, than last time. I gotta go early on those inputs because there's a slight delay. We need to get it just right, otherwise we won't get around the corner. I thought that one would have been it, but... We're gonna check we are in the right gear on the bike. Hey, Flygon! Yeah, we are in the speedy one. Oh my god, can I have a few attempts at this, please, without just getting a Pokemon wild battle going on? This is really hard to do like this. There we go. The timing is, like, not fun trying to do it like that. Normally TM Earthquake, we got Secret Power instead. Still got an hour left of stream, that's crazy. Do I think within an hour we can be close back to where we were? Probably. We can get pretty close to where we were. We also have to go back up there again one more time because there's another item that we didn't pick up. Oh my lord. Me. An X special window we're going to use, great. I think this is the cave normally that you could get the Gibble in. Secret cave. Then the normal cave is actually a really good place. Pretty much if you don't get the Gibble, this cave right here, the other main part of Wayward Cave, is almost a guaranteed bronze ore. They have different pools of Pokemon that spawn in them, so when with this here, we don't know what it'll be in the randomizer, but we know that there'll be different mons here. There's Lotad. That's not what we caught him last time, I don't think. Because we already got our Wayward Cave encounter. Yeah, we got Vile Plume, so it can't have been it. So we know that Lotad appears somewhere else. The quest goes on. We can actually evolve him to Ludicolo this time as well, because we have the stone. If we get... Was it past Heart Home City? I don't remember for the life of me where it was. I know we got Lotad somewhere, though. Switch up the turn order because of the paralysis, so we could leave the paralyzed Pokemon left alive. I think Heart Home's actually really close here. It's just around the corner. We're making pretty stellar progress, though, Bo, as you say. We're flying through now. I mean, it does also help, like, I would say that the roster we have this time... That was the wrong move to use. Still worked out. The roster we have now is better than what we had before. I mean, like, you can't look at this and go, oh, yeah. Palkia isn't somehow better than what we had. Because he is kind of crazy. But even so, I think there's a lot of factors that are the result of us speeding through this as fast as we are. I also just think the speed up amount is just faster than in the other game as well. So it allows us to speed up quicker. At least for the just for the sped up sections of the game anyway. It feels like it's going quicker anyway. That's not going to work. Aaron's just going to tank it because of bloody hard and that. Still don't think we have a cute mon either, so we can't go into that Amity Square. Which is a bit of a shame. Yep, we're switching out. Licky Licky. There you go. That's the one for the job. There he goes. Gets the paralysis. Gets the knockoff. Licky Licky's going crazy again. There he goes. Pidgeotto as well. He's about to get embarrassed by... Well, he was about to get embarrassed by Licky Licky. Next bit's very important. This could be where the Gar is. Yes! Oh, boy! Hell motherfucking yeah, dude. The run is over. The practice run is finished. I mean, we're also trapped now, I think, because of Sand Tomb, annoyingly, but... Yes! Oh, that's so good! It's no understatement, I think, to effectively say this, but at this generational point in Pokemon's history, Garchomp probably is the best Pokemon in the game. I don't think it's much of a stretch to say that. Garchomp is basically the most broken Pokemon that they created at this point. Non-legendary, anyway. So, it's pretty fucking nutty to get him. We got Jirachi as well. That'd have been crazy. Pretty much now, with that, and the Palkia, I mean, and some of our other stuff, if we now fuck this up somehow on this run, in this practice, if we somehow mess this up, it's human error. Because our teams, we're going to have multiple teams at this point, considering the amount of stuff we got, are more than capable of absolutely dominating the whole game. I mean, Garchomp could probably carry 90% of the game on its own, minus beating Candice, but honestly, even against Candice, I'd fancy his chances of winning. Or her, in this case. I think it was a female one. Welcome in, Mary Phillips. How's it going? On YouTube? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. We're doing good. We're having a fun time with our Pokemon Randomizer run right now. It's going very well. We just caught Garchomp. So, we're very happy. Has to be said. What about yourself? While you answer that, I'm just going to very quickly go to a BRB screen just to stretch my legs for 2 seconds while I wait for the ads to clear on Twitch. I'll be back in just a second. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Yo. What kind of games do you like to play mostly? Shooting story. So I used to play a lot of shooters. These days I play a lot of story-based, like RPGs and things like that. I kind of moved away from the shooters. But I did play them for a long time. I played Rainbow Six Siege for nearly 10 years, probably like 9 and a bit years, so I'm pretty familiar with the shooters, but they aren't necessarily my jam anymore. Obviously, I guess for you it is being a Valorant player, so right up your street playing shooters. If I had to guess what your favorite game was, I was going to say Valorant, funny enough. I just had a feeling. Is this a connected route, or is this the same route we were on before? Leave the welcome back ball. 208. Fairly certain we haven't caught someone on 208, have we? Or did we do this last time? No, we haven't. We get a free encounter here on 208. Sweet. Gun tank. That will be our encounter here. Sweet. 208's gun tank. Nice. We'll take it. Oh, this is where we got Dustclops before. That's a shame. That was a great encounter before. How many plans to add custom assets like logos, banners, overlays, or even animated starting soon, BRB, and end screens? That's crazy. You mean like the ones that I showed you a minute ago when I changed the BRB screen? How weird. You wanna know how I knew that your favorite game was Valorant? Because we had this conversation like 3 weeks ago and you came in and said the exact same copy-paste script. You fucking bot. Get out of my chat and stop trying to sell me art. And now you'll say, I'm not a bot. I'm from an agency or whatever. I'm from a firm. Fuck off. Get out. I already know you're a bot, so there's no point trying to deny it. Love to show my portfolio. This is literally a copy and paste of the conversation that you had in the same chat from like 3 weeks ago, because I checked the chat log earlier on when I saw your name, because I thought, that seems familiar. It's literally the exact same messages you sent me before. If you're gonna do this shit, at least be fucking creative. I mean, Jesus Christ. You copy and paste him from a script as well. You could at least respond a little quicker too. I mean, Jesus Christ. How long does it take to copy and paste? Do you have any plans to add custom assets and overlays? Which I'm going to go in now because I just feel like I'm going to go in on you. But also, if you're trying to actually do this and you're trying to sell art to people like this, right? And this is your thing. You're trying to sell like most likely AI generated stolen art, whatever it is, from wherever. At least be smart. I mean, I don't know you. You may not be a real person. You may be someone piloting it. Presumably, I doubt it's a fully automated bot. You must be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen, though. You came into a stream. I said, let me get to my BRB real quick. Flash the BRB screen in front of you. And not 5 minutes later, you come back and go, would you like some custom BRB screens like other streamers have? I don't see one on yours. Were you dropped on your head as a child several times? Because it can't have been just once to be that fucking stupid. Honestly. There ain't no way. I felt like you're the type of person who couldn't find your own ass in the dark without the aid of a map, a flashlight, and a set of written instructions, and even then it would probably be a struggle. Sort your fucking life out, honestly. What are you doing? There you go, everybody. Back to the regular scheduled programming. Now that I finished abusing the bot. Oh, the least you could do for wasting my time as well is liking the stream, Mr. Bot. You could do that too as well. I'll drop a sub while you're at it. Why not? Might as well. Least you could do for wasting me and everyone else's time. Either that or you won't respond at all now because I called you out. One of the two. I love how last time when I accused them of being a bot, they actually put a whole thing in where they were like, I'm not a bot, I'm a real person. I just work for a company. And then they left. Crazy work, dude. It's really interesting though, because you can smell those bots a mile off as well. You 100% know that it's a bot. They're so uncreative and shit that they can't even like disguise it properly. So it's like they do the same thing every time. This is the trigger. I'll tell you the key, right? I'll tell you the key trigger. If you see someone come in, the first thing they do, this is a common thing as well, so you think pretty innocuous, but it's just every time I see it, it happens to be this, and it stinks when someone does it. That's a bot. They come in, they go, how are you? Whatever, you say whatever, oh, I'm doing good. Is this, what's your favorite game? Is this your favorite game? What game are you playing? If they ask you about the game like that, I swear to God, dude, it's always, every single time. How's it going? Glad to hear that. I'm doing alright. Is this your favorite game you're playing at the minute? The second I saw that, I knew. I knew that the first time, the second I saw that line. Because there's just something about it. People who come in and just ask something like that. Is this your favorite game? And things like that. Sometimes they're not a bot, but they also speak in a normal way that means that you can tell they're not. All of the bot check like stuff is always just very formulaic and you know exactly that it's a bot from about message 1. You just have a feeling. Give it a week, they'll think of a response or forget and try again. Yeah, they'll forget and they'll try again. And I'll call them out for it a third time. They won't even acknowledge it and try and defend themselves this time. How much of a little pussy they are. They won't even try and be like, oh, I'm not a bot. They didn't even try it again. Because they knew that I'm not stupid enough to fall for it. Like, I know people who've bought stuff from bots like that before. And it's like, it's all just like shitty stolen art and stuff like that. Or it's just like ripped off from someone else.
Embrace democracy,
Crazy, dude.
or you will be eradicated.
It's crazy to me. Well, actually, no, it's not crazy to me. It's crazy to me that people still try that shit. Think of the sound like too. It's crazy to me that people still try that shit, but it's also not crazy because it means people fall for it. But also at the same time, like internet kind of safety in that 101 is not like I know people are like new streamers and whatnot, and they might suspect this type of thing, but would you not like? Oh, Lotad's the Eevee, isn't it? I know. Yeah, I remember. The Eevee is Lotad. But like, would you not be suspicious if you were the person? The second I see someone who comes into my random stream and tells me that they want to sell me something, it's like, even if not in that particular context, but like, think about it in terms of like scams and emails and stuff. Phishing 101, dude. Someone instantly tries to sell you something. Sign you up to stuff, sell you stuff, things like that. Ask for details, doing all the classic kind of things. Ask for payment. All those things, dude. It's like phishing 101. I don't even know how... I guess we're going to switch him in for Cloyster. Because we need Ludicolo, and then Garchomp's coming in for Altaria, so... As much as they've been great servants to the team, yeah. They are great servants to the team. We now have rare candies to put on these guys. We've got a job to do. And we can get Ludicolo, because we have that water stone from earlier. That's very nice. Do you have a cute Pokemon for the park? Do we? I don't remember what's allowed in. I don't know why we're not allowed in anyway. We should just be able to walk through. Turtwig, Grottle, Totera, Chimchar, Inferno, Piplup, Primplop, Empoleon, Pikachu, Clefairy, Psyduck, Pachirisu, Happiny, Baneri, Drifloon. I don't think we got any of those, no? Maybe I'm wrong, but... No. We don't. Igglybuff doesn't count. Why is Iggly not there? I don't know. Game Freak obviously don't think it's cute. That's a shame. I was hoping to try and find the items in there, but... Oh well. We'll do a Pokemon contest as well, because we did one last time. We're following in our footsteps from the previous round. Fine, there's probably nothing good in there anyway. I bet there's a really insane item in there. A Pog item, if you will. I guess the gym leader again as well. Have a quick assessment of our stuff. Who have we got and what have they got? Bronzong's got... you could go in for smart. Or Licky Licky's going in the tough category. Normal rank contest. Tough Licky Licky, dude. Wouldn't have said he's the toughest Pokemon we got, but he's going to be going in as the tough representative here. Good old Licky Licky. What a legend. You believe in Licky Licky, everybody? You think he can win the contest? Last time we had to beat a Psyduck, who was kind of gnarly, so... Alright, we win this, though. We win this. This is going to be the easiest shit we've ever done. Licky Licky's about to wipe the floor with these people. I'm losing all my time. Hang on. What do we need? The natural. We need to look natural. Little moustache. Some sparkles on Licky Licky. Yeah, that's natural. A tree. Very natural. Some fluff. Put it on his head, like that. And a feather. That's natural. No, let's put a feather on his... There we go. Natural. Flower meadow. Tell me that's not natural. Licky Licky's gonna win this, hands down. Watch this. If we lose this, I'll delete the whole channel. That's not fucking natural. It's Mr. Mime Jr. with a ball. What is that shit? Get out of here. Sparky, let's see. Pikachu. They got 4 hearts. Pikachu bias. About dots. There's a Bidoof. What has this thing got? I mean... That got 4 hearts. So he got a leaf and some spikes on his face. What is that, dude? If we get less than a 4, I'm going to be disgusted. This is natural right here. Where's the tree? We got 2! They stole the tree! We got bullshitted, dude. We should have put it on his head. We're fighting from the back here. This is not good. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be delayed like last time. Yeah, it is. We need big points here. We need to overtake some people. We're in a bad way. Someone went blue there. What noob. You actually have to click it slightly early, otherwise it considers it late, which I find weird. Oh. I think we're going to win big points here compared to everyone else. Licky Licky's a master of rhythm. He's an absolute fiend on the dance floor as Licky Licky. Have you seen this? Instantly get in there as well. Look at that, we've thrown them off. Just put a 2 in there. Don't want to go crazy, just 2, throw them off. See, one of them went wrong, they got yellow. Mind games. We win this. Licky Licky wins this. Believe it. Oh, we get +2 if doing it in the final performance. That's huge. We need to keep that. High score for low voltage. What? Use it now, then? Let's hope no one goes for the guy and he stays at, like, 0 voltage. Do we believe Licky Licky's going to win this? How are you doing, too, as well, by the way? Oh, nice. They're going for the same guy. That's good. Licky Licky's got a freebie here. I hope we get some points for this. I don't really understand how this works, but if we get 0, I'm going to look really stupid, aren't I? Come on, Licky Licky. Oh, +4 for Licky Licky. That's huge. The GOAT, dude. Look at that. He's pipping them by 1 point. The GOAT. That's huge. I believe. Thank you for believing, Grimsley. Licky Licky, the GOAT here. We're going to get +3 for this, aren't we? We're going to be super unique. Very impressed. There's Licky Licky with the pink hearts. Huge. Dominant performance from Licky Licky so far. This is good. We're in the lead now. Because we're going at the back, we're actually going to go for... let's go for Dexter. And we're going to hope 2 people hit him before us and we get the voltage bonus. I hope. I'm not... Last time we tried this, we got cucked because the AI just decided not to fight them anymore, but you never know. Oh, fuck's sake. They're all going for the other one. If they all go for that judge, I'm going to be so sad. Come on. Oh, my... They didn't want to feed me a freebie. When we see final performance as well, that's when we go for our rock smash. Although we did go for Dexter on our own, so we should get some bonuses for that, right? We should get bonus points. Should be +3. We should be very impressing him. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Licky Licky, very impressed. Yeah, +3 for Licky Licky. Means we're going to be last again, though. Round 3, we're going low voltage. So if we go for the high voltage, we're going for it. We're doing it. We need one of these 2 in front of us to hit the Dexter in the middle. They won't, of course, but we need it to. Otherwise, we're going to get fucked because we're not going to get a low voltage bonus. Oh, you... AI is about as smart as that bot that came in trying to sell art. We're not getting the low voltage bonus. We might get 0 for this round. Or maybe 1. That's good, actually. That might put us in first for the next round. If this last guy doesn't steal it, dots, we actually might go first in the next round because we're going to have a super low score. Oh, this could work out. This could work so well. A strats from Licky Licky. People might think we just had a bad round, but it was well played is what it was from Licky Licky. This guy's going to get +3. We might get a +3 as well. So we're not going to lose out on a ton of points. This is huge. This is huge. Galaxy Brain plays from Licky Licky if this is the last round. Is it the final round? The last performance! Licky Licky with the clutch! Yes! The timing, Licky Licky, I was never worried. So we get +2 for being final performance. So we get a 2 base, then we get a +2 for being final performance, I think. And we get the +8 for the voltage. Fuck yeah, dude. Licky, motherfucking Licky, dude. The GOAT. The GOAT! They're all going for the wrong person again. We might even get another +3 here as well if we're lucky, if they all go for the other judge. Come on, if Dots goes for someone else, we're in the clear here. We get another bonus +3. Yes! This was not even a contest. Licky Licky has absolutely decimated everybody here. Shags. Licky, let's go. Licky Licky's been crazy, Shags. He's gone absolutely mental in this. Have you seen it? Have you seen the points, Shags? Look at Licky Licky. He's going to get into yellow hearts here, I think. He's going to get +3. He's very impressive to the judges. Welcome in on the YouTube stream, Shags, as well. Licky Licky. Here he goes. +3 for Licky Licky. This is it. He might have had a bad performance. There he is in the yellow hearts. He might have had a bad performance, Licky Licky, at the start, but he has come back swinging. Monstrous performance from Licky Licky, dominating the... He's just dominated the whole performance. Look at him. He looks like he's trying... Oh, that looks... Licky Licky, mate. Keep it in your... Oh, he's trying to lick Bidoof's ass. Bloody hell. On stage as well, in front of everybody. He's embarrassing us. The king of the chuds. Yeah. Oh, that... The... Dots has got quite a lot of points ahead of us here. Oh, we closed the gap. I mean, we are going to win the last one. This is going to be really close. Come on, Licky Licky. Come on, Licky Licky. No, we fell short. How did we only score that many more points than them? We dominated like every round. I can't believe it. We were robbed. We were robbed. You should say that, robbed. The judges robbed that. They docked points from us at the end for no reason. And also, can I just say, they didn't let us have our tree. They stole our tree. Where was the tree? The tree should have been there with Licky Licky. Our tree decoration that would have given us extra points because we'd have been more natural. It got taken away. Bullshit is what it is. Licky Licky got robbed. Absolutely robbed. Right, circle. Here we go. Where are you going, fucking kid? Which way are you going, bitch? Pick one. Fucking go there. Alright, this one's the same as last time. It's the crescent moon. It's the star, not the crescent moon. It's not. That's a light bulb. That's the target. Crescent moon. No idea. Star. Here we go. Rare candy up to 20. Bronzum's already there at 26. Oh yeah, we need to get Ludicolo as well, don't we? Of course we do. How could we forget? Ludicolo's the last remnant of the last run as well. Oh, and Shags, we got Garchomp, by the way. As if we needed it. We got Garchomp as the encounter. I love how Licky Licky's considered, like, super bulky and Garchomp at the same level has the same HP as it. That's a bit stupid. Yeah, Licky Licky's just like... He's ready for a fight here. He is ready for a scrap. He's just lost the contest. He's been robbed. Now we're about to go crazy. Not only that, his best friend is about to appear. Licky Licky's best friend. Everyone's favorite dancing maraca sombrero wearing pineapple. The goat is here. There he is. There he is. The cactus sombrero is here. Our boy. We might not have a party turtle, but we've got the party duck. Licky deserved better. Yeah, Licky got robbed. Absolutely robbed. Swift swim. We got fast Ludicolo as well. Amy can't learn any TMs because they're all single use. Kind of hate that in these old games that they're single use TMs. Let's lead with our newfound Destroyer of Worlds Garchomp, shall we? I also seem to remember this fight against Fantina was quite easy. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but... Sandvelt, we have Dragon Rage. This fight's over already. I thought we had an all-female team. Dude, Licky Licky and his ladies. Look at this. Licky Licky. Licky Licky and his band of female Pokemon. And then you got the genderless geezers. Licky Licky the Chad, dude. He's got his, he's got the women around him. After that contest display, they were all fawning over him. And you know, Licky Licky. He's the sleeper, man. He slept on. People underestimate Licky Licky. We have to do the puzzle again. Well, we already know where the door is, don't we? Oh, it's changed. It's a square now. Crescent Moon. That was number 3. Fucker. Wondering why I said Dragon Rage is just going to give us a free win? There you go, we just two-shotted that Torterra. Oh no, Empoleon! There you go. I'm really glad as well about that XP, because we were so close to over-leveling Garchomp then. That is unreal. It's very close. Got the potions, why not? Is that the Crescent? No, that's the Target logo. That's Crescent, isn't it? Right, Fantina. Let's beat her at Mach speed. We've already done this gym before, which is why we're speeding through it, just in case anyone's wondering. We had a problem earlier. We had a problem where we lost our save, so we're speeding back to where we were. As we're level 27 now, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh my god. Okay, we're switching out for you. I would have actually set up Sandstorm if I'd thought about it then, but another paralysis. Suck my plums, Miltank. Fuck you. Cubone was in the last gym as well. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh, he might have Pursuit. No! Fucking bone. If we had Levitate, we were fine. That was a misplay from me. That's 100% my fault on that one. I should have switched Bronzong out before. I shouldn't have taken that fight with him. Fuck, dude. That's a horrible loss to take on Bronzong as well. Yeah, also, it does kind of have to be said, that's the one situation. We could have had any, probably... How many Pokemon is there in total? I know not... until this gen, I guess, is like 450 or something. We could have probably had 420, maybe, out of the 450 Pokemon as a randomizer there, and we'd have been fine. But it had to be the Pursuiter, didn't it, that came out afterwards, who used Pursuit. Like, there was nothing we could do to stop that because of Pursuit. If you don't know, Pursuit will, hence the name, it'll basically chase you after you switch out, so it'll still damage you on the switch out. So you can Pursuit trap Pokemon, as it's known, where you'll basically stick something out that can Pursuit in front of a Ghost type that's weak, and they can't run away because, well, they get pursued. So they can't really do anything about it. We don't really have a replacement for Bronzong, so I guess what we're going to do is we're going to bring in Magmar instead, who kind of complements the team well, I think. I'm a little salty about that one, though, because that's a very annoying death that we probably shouldn't have taken. Oh, well. It's a shame, though. Bronzong is so good. Bronzong could have gone to the end, 100%. He could have easily been in our final team. Yeah, 07 for the Zong, exactly. It's on me, though. It's my fault. I made a misplay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. That was a hell of a prediction on me as well to switch the move there. Because I did wonder if he was going to switch out. Ludicolo takes a hit at least. Ooh. Only one. Get walled. Are you serious? Are we just going to fucking sleep, everyone? Buddy. Oh, you need to get some new fucking strats. Where's Bol? Where is he? Bring him back in the chat right now. Get him back here. Bol, get some new fucking strats, Bol. Stop sleeping on my goddamn Pokemon with your stupid piece of shit Poliwrath. Oh! We got frozen as well. The fight where all of the statuses happened. What the hell was that, dude? We got... The gym, we got paralyzed a bunch. And then in there, we got hit with a freeze. And we got slept on like 3 or 4 different Pokemon. Jesus Christ. I shan't. Fuck you, Bo. That stupid Poliwrath, I hate him. Keep your goddamn Poliwrath away from me. I was going to say we're actually right back where we were. We're close to where we were now, actually. In exchange of Dragon Rages. I think the next one's Maylene, right? Which is the same gym we were going for before. Yeah, so it's 32 as the cap. Hey, Quillfish. That was very close, though, wasn't it? Were you guys worried, though? Can't wait for you to get Dragon Rush. Oh, I'm not going to. I hate to disappoint, but we're not getting Dragon Rush. I don't like it as a move because it's too unreliable most of the time, so I don't ever use it. It's powerful, but... I don't like the accuracy. So I just choose not to use it. Funny enough, we got Apom here last time as well. Wooper would have been cool. I mean... Actually, while we're here, how hard is it to get back to... My screen pop up. It's not... You have to go for the K. Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna say we'll go back for the honey tree. It's a pain in the ass to go back now. We won't bother. They give us the good rod? Hell yeah, he does. Garchomp's about to decimate every Pokemon we find now. Ugh. Yeah, we're about to have a rampage. A revenge rampage. After what happened. Bevan giving into his addiction, playing more D2. And outed by Steam. We have like 18 minutes left today. Rival Bevan. Not in this one. Was his rival Bowl in this game, but rival Bevan IRL. And some Destiny 2 again. He's been on a massive Destiny 2 kick at the minute. I'm going to take the sleep because we have Sand Veil. I don't think you get Sand Rush on Garchomp. I can't remember, but it's quite nice if you could. That is just a broken ability. Eat shit, T-Tar. Garchomp's so broken. Kind of love and hate how broken Garchomp is. Because it's kind of hilarious for things like this, but it also does somewhat break the game. Oh, is this another one where I've got Oh, we actually got it right now. Gotta do, like, the insta-press to get around the corner. Otherwise we can't make it. I've got to get that first bit as well. Otherwise we won't get up there. So this, you'd think this would be really easy on keyboard. It's not, because there's a slight delay on the inputs. So you have to, like, get this weird round the corner one right. It's not very fun. Even when you put the speedy one on, it's like... We did this before. I remember doing it last stream. Or 2 streams ago, whenever it was. Maybe we turn off the speed up for it. I think the thing is as well, we got to do it right next to the rock when we turn, because otherwise we don't get enough speed. That was if we're on the right speed up one as well, isn't it? There we go. All that for an X defend. SMH my head. This thing is not a fairy type yet, so it's very much not a threat to Garchomp. The worst threat to Garchomp right now, before we get to Maylene, is the level cap. Ludicolo just got... Ooh! Ludicolo just got a move that was completely irrelevant. He just got Earthquake and only hit his teammate. It's hilarious. We need cut on someone now. I think Ludicolo. Let's put cut on Ludicolo. Is that shaking your head? Your head. What's wrong, Shags? Okay, we're actually not far away from where we were now. So, at the end of the stream we did before, it would be just past this town and then up to the right. No point doing the Pokemon Tower yet because we don't have the fog either, so we'll go do that later. We're nearly back. We're kind of close-ish to where we were at the start. Interesting thing now is we have Palkia and Garchomp as well for dealing with that Giratina this time. It's interesting. So, last time, obviously we didn't have a counter for it. This time, we do. Very much so. Oh, it's the guy who wants a random Pokemon, isn't it? What does he want? Chelos. That one of those. No luck with that, mate. Yeah, we're so back. Remember there's that there's that Pokeball that we saw that I don't know how to get up to actually. Up on the right in a minute. Or is it actually or was it Infinite Fusion I'm thinking of? No, it's that one up there. I don't know how we get up there. So we actually, weirdly as well, this will be the same this time. It seems the only random encounter you can get in this area is unknown, because that's what it randomized to last time. And I don't mean that's just random they became unknown. I think it may be something like unknown is the only encounter you can have here. So there you go. We're guaranteed to get unknown regardless. There you go. Unknown. And the Salacion Ruins. Evolved Ludicolo on the sheet. Salacion Ruins, we got unknown. Literally the only Pokemon we can get. Anyone else evolved? Don't think so. We pretty much caught everyone like max evolved. Don't know what if he was a shiny. What? What, the unknown? I'm confused. I think shiny unknown is like a weird red color, if I remember correctly. Like a weird browny red color. Garchomp's almost at level cap as well, so I'm going to switch him out. He's so much further ahead on levels than everyone else. Garchomp's our safety net now if we need him. There's a, usually you can tell as well, because if there's a shiny, there's an animation at the start of, when it appears. You can always tell there'll be like a shiny, star-like thing will happen. Draco Plate. Friendship. Oh, what's the one in the middle? Yeah, I'm not going to read the rest of the unknown stuff. Alright, we cleared out Salacion. Espeon. There's our encounter. There goes our encounter. Alright, never mind. Route 210. Espeon is a miss. That wasn't deliberate, I promise. That was genuinely... I thought it would live that. Always the Pokemon that I think are going to live summit that get killed, and the ones I don't think are going to live after I use the move always somehow survive. Like that Charizard before, when I nuked that one in the first run, I genuinely thought it was going to live the hit from Sonic Boom. And then it never did. Damn, Ludicolo with a crit, huge. Great duo there, Ludicolo and Magmar, look at that. Quality. Reason that works so well against Cloyster, if you're wondering, Ember or whatever, considering he is part water, is because he's also incredibly weak in his special defense. His physical defense, unmatched. He's incredibly strong. Physical is not the same as special, though. And our boy, sadly, Mr. Cloyster, he's weak as hell on his special attack and defense. Well, actually, his special attack, I think, is okay, but his special defense is piss poor. From what I remember, anyway. Really bad. Didn't mean to do that. I think you're right there, Bolly. I mean, they would have just disappointed us. You are right. And we don't want disappointments on this team. This team is supposed to be the best of the best. We don't want disappointments and crap Pokemon. Ooh, okay. I didn't mean it, Lapras, as well. Ice Shard is, I think, one of the only Ice-type moves in the game that can't freeze. Fun fact. As far as I remember, anyway. Because I remember once when we were doing BDSP, funnily enough, the only way that we were able to beat Garchomp was we basically had to get a freeze, and we didn't. Realize there's something we haven't done as well that we need to go do. We'll do that in the last 5 minutes. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot Acid is a double hitter move. Ooh. Well, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Right, last part of today that'll get us to basically a little behind where we started the day. We've basically just done 2 streams in one today. Going in here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. These Dialga. I think there's actually 2 of them. Someone else has a Dialga somewhere else. Remember we fought 2 of them in the same day. It's actually fine using Feint Attack here. Oh, fuck's sake, dude, the stats. Because it's not fairy yet, it's not... Frenzy Plant. Sacred Fire and Frenzy Plant. Our luck against Metronome in all of these runs is so bad. There was someone, I don't remember who it was once, but there was a Metronome Pokemon. Oh, I know what it was. It was Rival Bevan's Togepi that he had in Gen 1. And his Togepi ended up getting some... Wait, is this a wild encounter for here? I think it is, isn't it? We didn't catch one yet. Oh, no. Yay, Charmeleon. Charmeleon. Oh, Charmeleon's never coming out of the box. Hope you all know that. Just in case there's anyone out there going, maybe he'll use Char... No, I'm using Magmortar. It's better. He's just better. You could disagree with me and say, yeah, but Charizard, you'd simply be wrong. Magmortar's just better. We're just using him. Why is he better? Because I said he is. That's why. Because I want to use him. I don't want to use stupid Charizard. I feel when... Wow, he's 10 levels higher. Actually, that makes sense. I was gonna, here's the other guy. Oh, yeah, the fog off. Oh, these paralysis. I'm so sick of the paralysis. Another one. Another one. And we just keep missing. Bro. Another one. Are you serious? We haven't even hit a fucking move in like 10 years. We just keep missing because of the fog and that. Oh my lord. Come on, Licky Licky. End him. Oh. Of course he lands Lick. And he has a move that can't miss as well. That's fun. They all have citrus berries or whatever. This is the worst fight in history. Of course, Licky Licky clutches up, though. The goat himself. 4 of our Pokemon got paralyzed that round. 4. From that one Dialga using Dragon Breath. 4. Meanwhile, we'll use it. Nothing. I would have rather had that Grottle so much than Charmeleon. That's such a shame. Torterra would have been good on this team. What a letdown. Pretty sure we had we were using Lombre in the team by this point as well when we were doing this on the other run, so I seem to remember Lombre featuring in this fight. Double miss. And poison. Oh, lovely. The status is just keeping fucking us raw at the minute, isn't it? No hope of fucking lubricant for this run. Jesus Christ, dude. Every fucking status we just get hit by constantly every fight. This is so annoying. Game Freak just hates their players? No, it's just me. I'm sure no one else gets this level of bad RNG with statuses every single time. It's always just me. At least it always feels like it is. Go away, Kabuto. Who would actually be able to learn to fog? Probably Flygon, because he's actually able to fly. Drop sand attack for the fog. The fog actually becomes really good in later gens because you can use it to clear entry hazards. We actually do need it later on, anyway, now I think about it. So, hopefully we'll keep Flygon along until that point. There wasn't a Pokeball hidden up there, was there, in the corner or anything? I'm so annoyed about the fucking stats they do. That paralysis is so frustrating. Every fight as well, we get poisoned by everything. Damn, T-Tar was in there as well. Alright, well the BRB's started. I am Rampardos, nice. The Rampardos theorem. The idea that a Pokemon that has just obscenely high stats in one thing is still shit, even if the rest of its stats are terrible. There you go. A term coined by False Swipe Gaming, I believe. On YouTube. They have a great series about how great or how good or how bad was insert Pokemon name actually. But they run through their whole like competitive history. This is the last fight we're doing today as well, by the way. This shit again, really? The fucking yawn. Brother. Really interesting series, though. If you've got anything better to do and you go, oh, I want to see how my favorite Pokemon does in their rankings, go watch it. It's quite interesting. I go through like the competitive history, how it did in its debut generation, any changes it got and why it did well, all kinds of stuff. Comp meta games and all that kind of stuff. Oh god, I forgot you fight people in there. I'm fighting these trainers and then we're getting out of there. Done enough streaming for one lifetime today. I've done 2 streams in one. We've crammed 10 hours worth of stream into 5 hours worth of time. That's impressive, isn't it? Tell me that's not an impressive feat. Get Big Licky back in. And now you may see where we are. We'll do a catch here, why not? This is where we were last time, this route. So we're back where we started. We've had a full deja vu moment here. Anytime now, paralysis. Anytime now. There it is. Lovely. We'll switch into Garchomp because he resists. Oh my god. Hell of a risk. Honestly, I'd rather run away from a Sand Slash there than die. I think that's the best call. Because if he breaks out and we mess that up... Oh, wait a minute. Route 215, we have an encounter here already. It must be from the other end from where we were before. We already have an encounter from 215. Never mind. Which was Tyrogue. Well, that doesn't sound right there. That would be 215 as well. Let's double check that. Make sure I didn't put that in the wrong spot. .211 Tyrogue, not 215. You're in the wrong spot. Sand Slash, who we missed. 211. 211. There it is. Nice. Okay. So we still can't get the sand slash either way, but that's okay. So next time, we're going to be going, basically starting the stream that we would have done today if things hadn't gone completely wrong. So next time we'll do this route going on towards Veilstone and that. But I feel like we've done pretty well to get back to where we were, to be honest. Very well. So I'm quite impressed with that. I didn't think we'd get that far. If we didn't have the speed up, we wouldn't have done it. Actually, what did it say on the clock for the save? 12 hours 23. That's how much time we've, like, stolen out of that. Just in case you put the honey on tree, I did, but I'm not going back for it because it's going to take too far right now. Or it's going to take too long to go do it. So we'll get it maybe if we come back around, if it hasn't left by then. But, yeah. We should be fine. Close that. Let's double check because it is a new piece of software. How did I save it? Oh, here we go. Make that desktop shortcut as well. Gonna let me? Am I not allowed to make it a desktop shortcut anymore? No, that's weird. The option disappeared. Let's just reopen it just for the sake of it. Make sure that we don't have the same problem we did before where the saves didn't work properly. One. Well, it's fucking ear-shatteringly loud again. I don't know why it's saved. It's changed the audio settings again. Yeah, my PC does this shit sometimes though, where it's like doesn't save any of the audio settings or anything. Config. Hang on a minute. Don't tell me it's... Reset all my keybinds again. What the fuck? That's very weird. There we go. For a second there, I thought it hadn't saved because it did like a long, slow, like, opening on the thing. Is there anything I do this with the audio as well? Change it in here. Doesn't look like it. We might have to sort that next time, because it might not save the thing. I don't know. Oh, dude. Yeah, that was pretty wild. The fact that we came back from that and did as much as we did is insane, really. We'll pick it up again in a few days. Now though, let's end the YouTube stream for the day. I mean that's worth a like and a sub on YouTube if you don't already. That hard work today. Exclamation YT, there you go. Thank you very much everyone who has gone over to the YouTube though. I do appreciate it very much. Anyone who's in there maybe right now. Thank you for being there. We are ending the stream now. We're going to be playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion tomorrow at 7 PM. You'll see the notifications about it if you switch them on, which is always a good idea. Unless you get overwhelmed by them anyway. Keck. Other than that, there ain't much else to say. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting, YouTube folks. And we will see you tomorrow for Infinite Fusion and then Platinum on Sunday. So keep that in mind, all right? So yeah. We'll see you then, YouTube people. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Just like that, the YouTube is done.